Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Can I hear myself on the stream? Hear myself on... Oh, I can, dude. I don't know why I got excited about that. Yeah! Working as intended. Okay. Who would like to... It's been 2 weeks since we last met up for an adventure in the wonderful world of Star Wars. Who remembers what happened?
Yeah, I kind of remember. Jordan, do you remember all the way, or anyone else?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think I can remember most of it. So I can go. So we decided that it's time for us to go to Ilum, and so we geared all up, went a little bit shopping spree, and we decided to go to Ilum. And when we got there, unknowing to the party, there was the Empire circling the whole planet, and we were stopped by one of the patrols, um, and we made a decision that it's probably not best to try to talk to them because we are on a forgotten. Is it like forgotten planet or unknown planet? Unknown planet sounds right.
Yeah, it's in the unknown realms.
Yeah, and so we were like, okay, if if anyone's gonna be here, it's not for good reasons, or the Empire is not gonna allow us to like stay alive. So we decided just to run with some good checks from Dooley to keep us shielded up the whole time. And after getting to the Inland Planet, we had to face some other starfighters, and we were fine. We made it out and were able to escape them. I think we destroyed like 3 out of 5 of the ships or the starfighters, and then we got into we found like the place we were looking for after Kozai uses his seek ability to find the cave that we were looking for. And when we got into the cave, we all had decided. Well, it's not decided. We all had to split up into 4 groups. Dooley and oh my god, Chownek. There you go. Dooley and Chownek was in one group. Arya was in one group, or Arya's by themselves, Jordan's by themselves, and Koza's by themselves. And everybody had their own trials that they had to go through. Um, but eventually, through challenges, some more than others, because some people had a little bit of more challenges and things to get through. But eventually, we were all able to get our lightsaber crystals. And Dooley got something else. She got like something cool, but we don't know exactly what it is for yet. And am I missing anything?
There's a green lady.
Oh yeah, we all. Oh yeah. So for everybody's challenge, I'm pretty sure except maybe Dooley didn't have the Green Lady to assist them,
Mm-hmm.
but for everybody else, they had the assistance of the Green Lady, and yeah, and we all met up at the end, and the Green Lady was still there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we all met up at the end, and now we're gonna be talking to the Green Lady, and that's it.
Perfect. Give yourself one experience.
Yay.
Okay, let's see. What's our, Dooley, what's your duty?
Um. Oh shoot! Hold on.
Did we do duty last session?
I don't think so.
I don't
It
remember.
is 9
Great. And what?
resource acquisition.
Perfect. Arya has more than everybody else. Arya, what was your duty?
Yeah, I'm 9 in resource acquisition and 3 in personnel.
That's right.
Join your message. Ilum, we all got crystals and classic.
Yeah, I was closing down all my stuff last week, or not last week, but last session, and realized that I did not take notes the whole session. I had my notes up, but I didn't type anything down, and so I just put that and was like, all right, well, that's what I got.
Yeah. I think it was such a good session. You were so into the story that you just forgot.
Nah, he said only 4 hours, not worth my time. I'll take notes when it's a 6 hour session.
Yeah, when the GM says in the beginning that he can only do 4 sessions, we can just block out everything else he says.
Jorn, what's good?
Mine's also resource acquisition and also 9.
Yeah, me as well.
Okay. Alright, Kozai, why don't you give us a spin on the Wheel of Duty?
Ooh. How do I do it again? What's the roll?
It's a 1d100.
Okay. Holy man, I almost forgot everything about everything.
I'm feeling a 41. 34!
Ooh.
Alright. Kozai lands on resource acquisitions, which is fitting for the planet of Ilum. So Kozai's wound threshold goes up by 2, and everybody else's go up by 1. As everybody's really jazzed to have lightsabers now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. If everybody would go ahead and roll their force. I wish I was keeping track of.
Okay, amazing.
Oh my god.
I was just keeping
Whoa.
track of how many dark side points Jorn has rolled because I think it's like not
Okay.
insignificant.
We'll take it, I guess. Thank you, Dooley.
I do roll a higher than, statistically expected number of dark side points, especially if I'm the first one to roll.
2-4.
All right. Surely you mean 42.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just kidding. Okay, and other note-keeping things. So, Dooley, with your, it's not called a fusion cutter. With the crystal inside of it, the damage is increased by 1, and the breach on it is increased by 1.
Oh, I was like, breach. I was like, oh shoot. That's actually really good.
Got it. Sorry. I was muted. Haha. The first mute of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, time for 4 more. Easy.
And hey, we didn't know this was a rule, but whenever you use an arc welder to fix a ship or droid or device, you gain an automatic success. So there we go. Woo!
Woohoo!
Now we know.
Ooh, rules, amazing.
Let's see. Ba-doop. All right. Any other bookkeeping for us to do?
No, I think we're good.
I spent experience. I don't know. If
Oh yeah.
we
yeah,
need to
sure. Let's
talk
hear
about
it.
that, but I bought 2 more upgrades in the sense power. So now, people attacking me when I have that dice committed have to upgrade their attacks twice, and I can trigger it 2 times. So not just for one attack.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. If you upgrade the sense power enough, do you get the ability to just be like really uncomfortable in crowds?
Yeah, ooh, that's a good question. I'm on the so there's like it divides up into 2 columns, and there's one that is like for combat, and then there's the other one for like sensing people's thoughts and stuff. I haven't really looked at too much about the other side, but maybe, yeah, maybe you get that, that empath thing where extreme social anxiety starts to happen.
Yeah, maybe so. Okay. Did anybody else spin experience?
I want to try and remind everybody, because I've been bad about this on my talents, and that is anybody within short range of me. I have heightened awareness, so you get 1 boost to perception and vigilance. And if we're actually working together, you get 2.
What's that called?
Heightened awareness.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Okay, now, yeah, I remember now. I was like, what am I thinking? Oh yeah, so, things I use my XP for is I got the force power push, or force power move. Yeah, that's what it is. And I have some upgrades for it. Hold on, let me see what upgrades I have specifically. I have 1 strength upgrade, so if it's a silhouette 1, I can do like 10 damage if I hit. What else do I have on it?
Look out, Dooley.
I have control. Oh no, yeah, that's the one that allows me to do the 10 damage. I have a range, so I can upgrade the range of it. I can pull objects or mounting or out of opponent's grasp. So like, if a person has the gun, I just switch a move where I just throw it out the hands. And then 1 magnitude upgrade, so I can do more than 1 person, so 2 people if I use a force point on it. So yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of Jedi stuff,
Sweet.
classic stuff.
And when I was looking up the stats for a fusion cutter, I saw that Dooley had quite a bit of unspit experience, so I know not to ask.
Yes, yeah, I'm drowning in work and school, but tonight I'll have time.
No, I feel
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's rough.
yeah. Just gain 9 first ranks and different skills.
I was honestly like, I'm gonna dump it all into piloting.
For when you get those jet boots.
That's what I'm saying.
Perfect. All right. When we... where's it? Fabulous. So when we start the episode today with Ari, Joran, and Kozai lifting their lightsabers up to the sky, and then like from the bottom of the frame we see a fusion cutter also like get lifted up into the picture as they're like, perfect. After 12 sessions and $100, our GM has finally given the Jedi lightsabers. Excellent. And so, we have a very triumphant music that plays, and then the lady who was helping you all out, the green lady, she bows her head and says, "And now that you have managed to procure your crystals," and she puts her hand to her heart, and she says, "I must beg you not to repeat the mistakes of the Jedi before you, and to, and do not use these lightsabers to wage war across the galaxy."
Well, what do you expect us to do? I mean, the Empire, well, obviously, as you would know, they've been hunting our kind since I was born. So what do you expect us to do? Sit by and let them destroy us?
Fighting a war is what destroyed the Jedi in the first place. And she shakes her head and she says, "Wars are just a distraction." She says all the violence committed by the Empire is just a front to keep you busy and marred in violence. She says the true enemy are the Sith and the dark side users behind the curtain that are propelling this darkness and evil to encapsulate the universe.
I look to Joran. Well, what do you think, Joran?
Well, I think we have to do the best that we can to we have to do the best that we can for the most people that we can. We haven't really been acting as soldiers, but we've been going on missions, and most of those are to help the people that we see suffering. I don't want to be a general like the Jedi before us, but I think, she has a point. We need to track down some of these dark side users that are. We at least need to prepare to be able to take down some of these dark side users that we've come into contact with. So
she nods her head and says, "Yes, this is my point." She says, "Commanding troops and armies inevitably leads to, committing atrocities and killing innocents and destroying worlds." She said the Jedi are supposed to be wise scholars and, peacekeepers. And the moment that they, agreed to lead armies in a war is the moment they were destroyed.
So, if that's the case, what do you know about us? Do you know what our activities have been since now? Do you know what we've been doing? We've been helping the rebels. So, what do you think we should still aid them? Is it still considered the same thing, or what?
She says, I I know of you 4, 5. She looks at Chalnak, sorry. I don't know you're an NPC. He says, "Rawr, rawr, rawr." Oh, you're so right. Anyway. I know of, it was an NPC joke between them, don't worry. They're like, "Look at these guys having an agency." Anyway, she says, "I know of you 5 and your traumas, but I do not know the business that you have been committing out in the universe." And she waves her hand and says, his master has, informed me, though, that you have recently been met with the awakening of a Sith Lord.
Is that what that was? Yeah, it was a scary sight, to say the least. But luckily we managed to get him one out, so. I mean, I would count that as a win over the Sith Lord, as you call it.
And she'll nod and say, surviving is, some would say that surviving is always victory.
I mean, because they will laugh, but like, his laugh would turn into like like he'll just look around at the others. I mean, like, we were scared of the Inquisitors, always being sure to maybe keep a low profile, but the first chance to see one, that Sith Lord crushed it into half. So, they definitely, there's something.
She seems kind of disturbed by that, and she's like, and so she crosses her hands over themselves and says, so you came to Ilum to procure armaments to deal with this lord?
That was definitely the catalyst for us coming here. We did not fare too well in that battle. Especially once the Sith Lord gave one of her acolytes a lightsaber to use against us. The training sabers just weren't enough.
And Arya kind of bows her head and goes, and I understand more what you say now than I may have before having met the Sith Lord. And with how careful we have to be with fear, that our fear can be used against us and to take and have us succumb to the darker side of the Force. So the things that happen doesn't necessarily mean that we stop worrying about the people that we care about. It's just, you can't be afraid and tap into your darker side just to save them, because that's not the right way to go about it.
She'll nod her head, say that is an enlightened development, I would say, on your part. And she will look at Dooley and say, am I correct in assuming that you have found the new horizon?
The second mute of the day, maybe?
Yep, just.
Yeah.
I have like a little bit of a. I don't know. I have to clear my throat a lot right now, so
I thought you were booting up the accent.
You mean the big ship?
She nods her head.
Yes, it is astounding. I cannot wait to work on it.
She says, yes, for 1,000 years it's transported Padawans to Ilum, who are on quest to find their crystals. However, that one has been defunct for many decades. So maybe a skilled mechanic such as yourself will be able to get it up and running, if you so desire.
It would be an honor.
And she will look at the other three and she says, well, how about you lead us there so your companions can get a look at the thing?
Of course. Let's go.
While we're going, Cole's gonna start walking with like a pep in his step, and as he's talking to the green lady, he's like, we never really got your name. What is your name?
Oh, she'll put her hand on her chest and say, oh, of course, rude of me. I already know everything about you guys, so I just assumed. She says, my name is Bear Sophie.
Like that in chat.
I thought that was her, but yeah, okay.
And then the episode ends.
Yeah.
And then picking up on the new episode. So yeah, you guys get to the very, very cool ship. The Paladin class light corvette that's in the hangar. It's shut down, but you guys get inside and you have a look around. It's nice, it's spacious. I'll go ahead and put its profile for everybody to see. It's not functional yet, but what the heck?
What did you call the ship?
It's the New Horizon.
Nice. Paladin class light corvette.
Well, darn.
Why you
It's
say that
one
for?
silhouette too big to fit in our garage.
Yep. Gonna have to buy another slot. They're millions of dollars.
How
Yeah.
about we just tear down a wall? Combine two.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were going to do that anyway, and so we'll have to get some special modifications done so we can fit it in there.
Yeah, it's fine.
And there's a mistake. It says there's 9 hard points. There should be 10 hard points, but the counter only goes up to 9. So there you go. It's because it doesn't have any weapons, so that's why there's so many. So you can do whatever you want with it, should you guys want to do anything. But most importantly, hey, maybe there actually are only 9. Yeah, we'll say there's only 9, because one of the hard points is taken up by the lightsaber workshop that's on board.
Ooh, I didn't want to say it.
Which brings us to the part of the session I like to call Who Wants Dooley to Craft a Lightsaber for them?
Who's gonna take the first roll?
Does the workshop give bonuses for lightsaber things?
Yeah, the workshop gives Dooley an upgrade on her mechanics when making lightsabers.
Nice.
I'll take the first one, and yeah, I'll take the first one, and I'll assist you as well. So I don't know, yeah, I'll assist you, so you can get 2 blues as well.
Sweet. And my extra advantage and 1 blue that I normally get go towards this, correct?
Yeah, from your
My
little
multi-tool.
piece of gear.
My Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Mhm.
oh, as well, I also, just so everyone knows, I got some new art, so you can post it if you want to, so that people can see. Actually, you can either roll the roll now and then show it after you make the roll, or you can do it.
So,
You can do it now.
Kozai rubs the back of his head, going to Julie. He's like, listen, I commissioned an artist to draw a lightsaber for me, and I was wondering if you could make it.
Yeah, with these exact specifications, I already got the armor, but
Yeah.
so that's why I'm saying I'm a sister. So
Yeah. So this
You
is
know.
a two-sided lightsaber, right?
Double bladed. I was going off the fact that I saw the Inquisitor's double bladed lightsaber,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, oh, so they would like that, so
Cool.
I'm cool. I'm
Love it.
going with that.
Okay, so Dooley, that's going to be a difficulty 3 mechanics check.
Okay.
Get an upgrade from the station, 2 blue dice from Kozai, and then a blue dice and an advantage from your equipment.
Excellent.
And then anything else that your natural genius provides you.
Okay. I will roll.
I love that.
Wow.
Powerful.
That is pretty good, actually. That's good and bad at the same time. That's perfect.
Let's see.
That's Kozai.
That's Kozai. Yeah.
2 triumphs is integral attachment. Add 1 hard point, then install 1 attachment that requires 1 or fewer hard points for free. Oh my gosh. Lightsaber attachments.
You could just go with superior. It's like a 10,000 credit attachment, and I think it makes the damage go up 1 or something.
Yes.
I was already planning on purchasing the superior one, so hold on. Not gonna look.
Dude, curved hilt.
Curtail is pretty.
Dude, that'd be whack with the 2-side lightsaber though.
Yeah.
You've made a very large boomerang.
Yeah.
Oh well, now it's kind of cool.
Is he like a lightsaber chakram?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I have to show. 1 second. That
I know
lady
what that
from-
means, but only because I've watched Xena before.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna take integral. I'm not gonna do anything else. So I'll just take both the 2 triumphs for that.
Sweet. So I think the most egregious lightsaber that isn't a sword is this lady from The Force Awakens. Let me just post this. Who's got lightsaber tonfas? And in her art is
she's from the what's the name game?
yeah, she's Shakti's Padawan.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's more egregious than the light whip?
Dude, light whip's awesome. What are you talking about?
It's just a lightsaber, but it's floppy.
Tonfas are based on you grabbing it, so I don't know. They're predicated on the fact that you are touching the thing that you're hitting things with.
I guess that's true. It literally looks like it's laying across her arm in the art.
Yeah.
So what's the I think I'm either going Blade Drain or the Heartwood Hilt, just because of the art that I have for it.
Blade
So,
Drain
but-
absolutely is the coolest one, but it takes 2 hard points.
Yeah, that's a lot, huh?
No, for integral it has to be 1 or fewer.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so I don't even have to think about it. All right, I'm gonna take the Heartwood Hilt.
Like a Wookiee?
The lotion Heartwood Hilt for the attachment.
Oh, I see. So not like a Wookiee. Let's see. Increase encumbrance by 1. Attacks add 2 successes to the roll. What the heck? Wow. Alright, Kozai's unbeatable. I don't know what that means. Attacks add 2. What? Oh well. I assume just what it means. Don't want the pistol hilt? Oh, it takes 2. Never mind. Okay, I'm getting too into this. Let's see. Let me give you something bad. It's probably gonna do delicate again because it looks pretty delicate.
Yeah, I mean, it's made out of not the best of material, so it makes sense.
I can do exhausting efforts, and Dooley just takes strain after making it. It's like, woo, so much gold. The inlay on that. I'm gonna go ahead and go with fragile casing. So we increase the difficulty of repair checks by 1.
Write that down.
You know, you gotta like take off the ring, and it's just a whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be careful with the wood. You can't just weld it. It's a whole thing.
Oh, if you want, I was looking at it. Yeah, that's pretty strong. If you want, you either extended health instead. That pretty much is just +1 damage.
No, I'm fine with whatever.
Okay. Alright, sounds good to me.
I just don't like understand what the wording for that thing is. So you get 2 automatic successes when you use it. Is that what it says?
I think that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, 2 automatic successes, but they're part of the roll, so they can be countered by additional failures.
So what does that mean? Do I just do the modifier 2s every time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, because if you look at Dooley's roll, she gets the her advantage was counteracted by one of the threats.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there would have been 3 on there. So
Yeah. Don't forget to add that 1 encumbrance that might come up at some point.
Yeah.
Because I imagine that the double-bladed lightsaber is already kind of heavy.
Yeah, I should have done just like heavy twice for those 2 threats. The world's heftiest lightsaber. All right, great job, Dooley. 2 triumphs. Way to go. Tell us. And that was with like 3 blank dice. Tell us, what was Dooley's thought process going through that? What was Dooley doing when she's making this lightsaber?
She's trying to like put the spirit of Kozai into it. She's like, okay, Kozai can be charming and flashy, and as she's like adding parts and like readjusting things, she's like, but it might be, I don't know, she's like compromising the like delicacy of it for the showy nature of it. And she's like, perhaps Kozai will experience a similar situation if he's not careful. Letting the showiness.
The like prophecy of Dooley.
Yeah.
Shalnek nods his head and like writes it down.
I was thinking about it, and I kind of like the idea of Dooley being like the Hephaestus of like, I don't know, this our like resurgence of Jedi. She's Forge. I don't know.
I love that. All right, yeah. Great first to you. Anybody else looking for a light?
yeah, I mean, eventually Ari is gonna want to. I didn't know, Jorn, if you wanted to go first.
No, you go ahead. Dooley has already made one for me, so we can have a conversation after you guys get your cool lightsaber going.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so what's What's Arya after? The regular hilt,
Uh,
precision hilt, defensive hilt, two-side hilt, polearm hilt.
I'm grabbing my somewhere. I thought I had it already up.
I would absolutely have the pole lightsaber hilt. Have a Naginata lightsaber.
Probably the most practical one of all of them. Like, you want to keep that other guy's blade away from your hands because most of them don't have cross guards on them.
Yeah.
Everybody loses hands.
Keep his laser as far away as possible, and keep your laser as far away as possible. Unlike this lady in the picture.
All right. Well, looking at my shopping list lightsaber.
The Shoto lightsaber.
That's the second one. Right now, I'm just looking at converting the training one.
So that'd just be regular.
So that was one question. I didn't know how I should list that, because there is a difference between converting a training lightsaber and actually having just a regular lightsaber, if I read everything correctly.
You probably want to, while we got the chance, see what Dooley can craft, because, you get the option of those advantages and triumphs and stuff like that. And then add a crystal to that once, you have the schematics, and that you'll probably come out with something better.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is gonna. Yeah, and it makes sense since all of us are gonna have a crafted dually lightsaber. So.
One of a kind.
Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. Because technically, I guess the other thing is that my side journey, the extra trip I took to get the Shoto one, hasn't really happened yet, has it?
I assume that was all going on before you, in the 2 weeks before you guys came.
Oh, okay. So then I do have the Shoto one as well. But
Except for that Rarity 8 lightsaber repair kit you tried to sneak in there, Bill.
Well, I put it down. That's why I have it there, so you can look at it. And not everything has to be for right now. There's obviously some things in there that, go with our base.
Yeah.
Once that gets set up at whatever time, there's a lot of pieces that go there or go in to be added to our ship, that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah.
I
I'm
like
just
the
razzing.
idea. No, seriously, that's why I put it. That's why I listed everything in there. That here it is. Take a look at it, and things that are not possible now is put on hold, and maybe if it's something that's not possible ever, then just put a big X through it. I'm fine. It's not often where you come into this much money you can afford to do stuff.
Yeah. So, what lightsaber are you playing, or are you thinking of?
Just, I guess, regular per se to begin with.
Okie doke. So for Dooley, a regular is just 2 difficulty.
What? I'm in character.
24/7 in character. That's the mindset you need.
I love starting out with the hard one first.
Well, hang on. One of the things that I did have on there, or the 3 things that I did have on the training one, was the extended hilt, curved, with a reflex grip. Yeah, grip. I can't speak. Sorry. So I guess definitely we'll go with the extended hilt one to start.
Well, if you're looking at the crafting, we're asking what hilt do you want to make? Do you want to make the standard lightsaber hilts or precision, defensive?
Yeah,
Yes, standard.
the attachments that you have can be transferred to the new lightsaber hilt. So
Yeah.
if you have some attachments that you bought from, the Comet or whatever, those can go into this, provided that you have the requisite number of hard points once you install the crystal, which takes 2 hard points.
Right. Well, that was one of the things is I wanted to do the reverse engineering to get an additional hard point installed.
Right on.
Yeah, standard lightsaber. Nothing special to begin with at all.
Sweet. We're talking about Dooley's gonna make it. It's gonna be so special. She's gonna roll 4 triumphs.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready for 6 advantages, 2 triumphs, and no threats.
No successes.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
no,
Stop.
don't say that. No, I didn't say that. Okay. Hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
That'll work.
Alright, let's see here. For 1 triumph, fine-tune emitter, add an advantage to combat checks made with this lightsaber. Seems strong. Personalized inlay, reduce the difficulty of checks to modify any lightsaber crystal installed in this weapon by 1. Gotta say, the emitter seems pretty strong. What do we got for advantages? Lightweight or 2-handed?
I guess lightweight.
Okay.
I mean, with the extended hilt, would it make more sense to be 2-handed than 2, or? I mean, I don't want to always have to do 2-handed with it, though.
Right. Let me see what extended hilt does.
So with 2-handed, I'm just confused on like, what is the implications of being 2-handed? Like you can't use your. So I know you have to use 2-handed, but like, is it like a whole process of taking it out of one hand? Like.
So 2-handed increases the weapon's damage by 1 and encumbrance by 2, and requires 2 hands to wield. So.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that because it's going to be kind of hard to dual wield lightsabers if one has to take both hands.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Unless
I do
Arya.
the General Grievous thing and get the mechanical arm.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so Dooley's like, she has 5 weapons already. We gotta, gotta free up some weight. Okay, and then we have 1 more triumph to spend. See, we can get a cross guard. We can add a hard point. Can do a personalized design. Can give it an inbuilt tool, maybe for medicine. Can give it the stun quality. Can disguise it.
I like the inbuilt medicine tool because it's a lightsaber that can both chop your head off and heal you.
Yeah, it cauterizes the wounds. There is no tool. It's just like
it's just regular lightsaber. But
someone's poisoned, and it just like puts the lightsaber into their veins and vaporizes the poison.
Probably works about as well as those suction kits that are in the camping department at Walmart.
I know. I read about that, and I felt betrayed.
Actually, you know what they say for a snake bite? The best thing to do
Die.
is if you're close enough to it, is hook up jumper cables and touch them to each side of the wound, and something about the electrical charge and the properties of the snake venom is that it helps neutralize the effects of it.
That sounds fake, but I don't know for sure. So
I want that to be true.
yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that you basically can stop your heart, but it'll keep you from dying from snake bite.
Hmm.
Go out on your own terms.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, apparently something about the amount of when the electricity, the amount of amps that a car battery has, that it'll changes the way the chemical composition is of the venom.
I'd rather just shock the snake. Asshole bit me.
That's honestly like kind of where I thought it was going.
That's yeah. To be honest.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the cross guard, like you were saying, Jordan, to keep it, somebody from smacking your hand off too.
Yeah, crossguard's cool. Lightsaber hilt gains a crossguard. Gain defensive 1. And the user can spend 2 advantages or 1 triumph to hook his opponent's blade and disarm his foe.
That's really good.
Yeah. It's usually 3 for a disarm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sweet. So, Dooley, I don't think Bill has art commissioned of this lightsaber, so, what's Arya's new lightweight crossguard orange lightsaber? What's it look like? What's Dooley doing?
It's very like, if you could, like, standard military issue lightsabers, that's like what the hilt looks like. Arya was like, I wanted, very standard, I'm sure Arya wanted it to be like concealable and, almost look benign.
The only thing she does want to have on it is the Viper Squad logo, the symbol.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's kind of her family crest now.
I love it.
So just, like benign metal tube with a button and a snake on it?
I like the idea of it, like, I don't know. Where would the like symbol go? I was thinking the bottom of it or something.
Oh, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
To be like, I love the idea. Okay. I love the idea of it being like beveled into the bottom of it, so when she like smacks somebody in the forehead with the butt of the lightsaber, it like leaves the Viper mark.
She's like the Phantom.
Exactly where I thought you were going with that.
That works.
I could see Arya like, Koza, I'm gonna need you to hold your lightsaber out here. I gotta heat the bottom of this one up for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like Samuel Jackson's BMF purple lightsaber.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll make a little ink pad that you can carry with you if we ever have to stamp,
Stationary.
proper documents. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea that that it's on there and there's a button or a slide or something, and it makes the emitter come out the pommel.
I was thinking that
Submerged
exact
in
same
it.
thing, but I was like, they're gonna make fun of me if I say that out loud.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Yeah. Awesome. Sweet. Well, there we go. Lightsaber Bill, Jordan, did you want a new one, or that's kind of nebulous on where you stand? Are you good?
I'm happy with the one that I have. I think Jordan would just ask if if Dooley was happy with that design, or if she wants to take the pieces and just improve it. But otherwise, we've got this new crystal, and it has a lot of things that we can do to fine tune it.
Mhm.
Because
Oh.
the Ilum crystal has 4 damage mods, 2 vicious mods, and 1 reduced critical rating mods that each would take a mechanics check to activate.
Oh, cool. Will you want me to activate?
I mean, if you're up for it, we can start modding the crystal, and I'll help you out.
So, I want this to be that there wasn't a rock tumbler on the ship, but like Dooley and Chalnak had their own rock tumbler that they brought with them. And they're
For
like,
other projects.
yeah, they're like, oh, at last. Um,
We use it for Chalnak's rock collection.
and then
I've
3
got
hours
to see
passes.
this.
He shows you all his geodes. He's like,
Only
"Oh,
geodes? That's the only mineral he collects is just geodes?
hey, I've got a tiger's eye. I've got. He goes on. What do you want? You want a rock from Felucia? You want a rock from Mustafar? You want a rock from Moonyland or whatever?
I got rocks of any kind. Pick
Yeah.
one, pick them all.
I'm 300 years old. I've been everywhere. It's like, what?
Do you have anything that helps with anxiety if I wear it around my neck?
He puts his hand on your shoulder and opens up a chest. Let's see. I think Opal's supposed to keep ghosts away from you, so. So there you go. Anywho. So what's it to modify a crystal?
It is the same thing as to do a mod on anything, but let me check, because I remember that the last time I did these, there may have been some homebrew rules involved. Let me... Oh man, I might have to actually look this up in books. I can't find a quick reference for that.
No problem.
Chalnak didn't get a crystal, right?
He did get a crystal, but he put it into your fusion cutter.
Right.
Oh, he's such a Chad.
So he was like, he has like a crystal collection, but he's like, this one might throw off the balance of the force in my other crystals. So.
Yeah, this one doesn't fit. Like,
Okay, here it is. To install a mod, the user selects one uninstalled modification and then spends 100 credits on components and supplies. Make sure that he has a toolkit, spends a couple of hours at a workbench, and makes a hard mechanics check. If you succeed, he successfully installs the mod on the gear, and the item now benefits from the bonus provided by the mod. If he fails, however, the mod is not installed, and he may not attempt to install that mod again. If he failed and his check generated at least one failure, the attachment is also... No, that's a despair. A despair. The attachment is also rendered useless by his tinkering.
and your wife leaves you forever.
Yeah. That would suck. I just got this crystal, now it's useless. Hold on, let me go back outside and find another one.
I have to go find myself again.
Each additional mod installed in an attachment beyond the first, this is the part that I wasn't sure was homebrew or not. Each additional mod increases the difficulty by 1.
Mm.
So you
Not
gotta
an
choose-
upgrade, but an increase. So after the first mod, it's a daunting check, and it just keeps going up. So for all of the modifications that you want in the lightsaber, just from the Ilum crystal, man. Hold on, let me look. Where's it at? So it starts at 3. So you'd have to go up to 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 difficulty dice to get all of them on the Ilum crystal.
Huh,
Oh
at
my
last,
God.
a worthy challenge for Dooley.
Still think she get like two triumphs and a few successes.
All right,
But
let's-
that just means you have to choose what exactly you want. You can't just be like, you know. You have to be specific on what you want.
yeah. All right, well, let's do this once for everybody's crystal, and then move forward.
Okay.
So, Jordan, since you volunteered, where you eyeing?
Well, let's go with the one of the damage ones first.
Okay. So, you want to call Chalnak in to help you on these, Dooley?
Let me ask my friends. Is it too soon to call in Chalnak?
Come on, Dooley. Crystals are my things. You can't just keep me out.
It's literally his thing.
You're
Yeah.
I don't think it's too soon for Chalnak because we do. He is our best combat boy, but we also. I mean, I know he's not your favorite, but we got scraps if we need some more mechanics checks later on.
Yeah, he's collapsed.
Yeah, that guy. I mean, that thing. I mean,
More like collapsed.
Ooh!
Right? Right?
Chalnak high fives you.
Nothing. No offense to you, John.
I don't know why there was such an emphasis on the last part of that sentence, but okay. I know, Scraps. It's unwarranted.
All right, sweet. So Chalnak will put his hand on Dooley's shoulder, look into her eyes, and do his thing.
Tell me he loves me. Oh, what? So I get a blue or a blue die?
You get a blue die and an automatic success
Right.
on the first one.
Woohoo, we got this.
Alright.
So it's difficulty 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Amazing! Dude,
That's
what
pretty
the
good.
heck?
So, which mod do you choose, Jordan?
Oh, that was for one of the damage mods.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot.
Triumphs don't give you
Alright.
anything?
I don't think by default there wasn't anything on the description about getting triumphs. Just things about despairs.
Yeah, despairs of doom, but triumphs don't. Let me chew on that. Maybe I'll give you the other mods. Who knows? Okay, great. Yeah, Dooley and Dooley and Chalnak. Chalnak puts it against like the whetstone for a little bit, and he's like, "Ah, yes, really, the colors coming through after we put on the grindstone for a little bit. Look at. Do you see the hues of indigo in there, Dooley?
I do.
Yes, very good find. Yeah, he'll give it to you.
That Chanak just turned into this master, fucking crystal, connoisseur. His voice changes and everything. Amazing. I love it.
He just looks at the crystal and like throws his hands above his head and gives the Wookiee roar. I love crystals. Okay. Way to go, Joran. 7 damage. Envy of the world. Arya, what crystal mod are you looking for?
I think I'll do the one where it reduces the critical.
Yeah, why not?
Did you already get the emitter that also just gives you an automatic advantage, so you can just crit every time as long as it's a success?
Nah, it shows the crossguard.
That's right.
Okay. That's gonna be another hard roll for Dooley.
Okay. I still get the blue die from Chalnek.
You get the success, but not the blue die.
Okay.
Yeah, he only gets a six. He only gets a success
that's
for
his-
one roll.
Alright, that's his entrance.
That's right.
Okay.
His entrance has a name. It's
Rah, rah,
Rah,
rah.
rah, 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 rah.
Wow. Amazing.
What is it?
I speak Wookiee.
Rugwag. I am friend. Anyway,
That's the one that adds the blue die, right? So I still have the success?
that's right.
Right, okay. Alright.
Nice.
Whoa!
Now that would have been a fantastic crafting roll right there.
True, that was for the lightsaber?
Yeah, if that was
Wow.
for
Busted.
building the hilts,
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
man.
All right, so
Okay.
they shine this lightsaber up, and Challenk's like, "Oh, you can't beat it. Just look at that. The hints of red, the hints of yellow, the swirls, the pattern. Dooley, come on, Dooley."
This is something so unique. I've never seen anything like this before.
Mm-hmm. Same. All right. Dooley plucks that back in. And then I'll go to Kozai.
Okay, I would help you. I would aid you on mines. So you should add the 2 blue.
Alright.
And I was wrong. He doesn't give it automatic success. He upgrades it. He upgrades mechanical checks.
Oh!
Does he do both?
Well, you're not in battle, you know.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, so...
As I'm doing that, Koza's gonna hand you his crystal and be like, "Take good care of Machimasu. I don't know what he does, but take good care of him, Dooley."
Trust me. And she, like, extends her hand with, like, a silk... like, in order to grab it so she doesn't get her fingerprints on it.
I love that.
So I have 2 upgrades now, right? From the workbench?
Yeah.
Sick. And, well, 1 from the workbench and 1 from the Wookiee.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Is it 3 still, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dooley's rolled a triumph on everything. Sweet.
Okay.
Success.
We're all gonna
real.
choose different things. So I'm gonna choose a vicious one. Mine.
Yeah. All right. I've only really watched like 1 gemstone video, so I've run out of stuff to say.
Talnak is speechless.
That's right. Yeah, his blue eyes just go, wow. So he looks at Machimasu. Roar. All right. And now we've spent the appropriate amount of time crafting. Oh wait,
Yeah.
you know,
Crafting session.
Dooley, would you like to do a roll to modify your grips on your gun,
Oh, yeah.
since you've helped everybody else?
Yes. Okay. So the upgrade from Chelnek is gone now, right?
No, he can keep doing it.
Oh, okay. The difficulty?
3.
Alright, big money, no Emmy, no Emmy.
Yep.
Yes.
John X just in sensory overload. He can't even speak anymore.
Alright, so the mod on the custom grip is accurate 1, so you get a blue dice on your when using your guns.
Perfect.
Sweet. And do you have any other mods?
I mean, I've got tons of mods, but I think we've done a lot of crafting, so we can move on.
Yeah. The only other thing I would say is I think my disruptor pistol is still down from like 3 weeks ago.
It was your Geonosian blaster, right?
Yeah. Geonosian blaster, not disruptor.
All right, we can try to fix the bug gun.
Okay.
Let me just see if there's anything about that. Well, I'll say this is difficulty 3. Since it's a bug gun.
Ugly gun.
Bug gun.
Difficulty 3. I was putting in my stuff for my grip. Okay. I have the 1 upgrade from Chelnek and the 1 upgrade from the work desk and workbench, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
And my things that come along with my multi-tool.
Yeah.
Ah!
There we go.
Yay.
To fix
It
the
works
bug.
again.
To fix the bug, you must think like the bug.
Lily is just like slaving away on the workbench. There's like a big hammer. She's like dink, dink, dink.
Okay. She's got like a wife beater on or something.
A cigarette hanging out of her mouth. Her goggles, because she had eye problems. Remember?
Oh yeah.
She wears.
And go ahead.
No, you're good.
No, I was going to say, and now for a surprise, Arya pulls out of her backpack since she was on the Golden Comet, the Wyron's Reserve Corellian whiskey to celebrate.
Yeah.
I was totally expecting like some kind of cybernetic replacement eyeballs or something like that, and
That's in the future. They're purchased. We're just not going to deal with them today.
okay.
But yeah, she actually bought 5 cases while they were handy, so that if we need to bribe somebody, we got the good stuff.
Cause I would take a drink, and would say, "Congratulations, everyone! We finally done what we came here to do. I'm proud of everybody, and Dooley done good work.
Thank you.
I think your right arm, from you pounding and creating all the stuff, is getting a little bit more bulkier than your left arm, but it's fine.
That's okay.
But congratulations, everybody."
Yes.
Julie carries around massive pistols in both hands. I'm sure she's gonna be fine.
This means I have to do my pull-ups with my left arm this week. 1, 2.
Cigarette still in mouth during the middle of the workout.
Yeah, it's the cardio where she really runs into problems.
Yeah.
So yeah, we the 5 of us almost finish off the whole bottle.
Oh, so we're getting drunk and playing with lightsabers. This is going to
Not
end well.
getting drunk, just really celebrating and toasting and all that. So, I mean, in a regular bottle, there's 25 1-ounce shots, so there's 5 of us. So, 3 shots each, I'd say.
Dooley is probably drunk.
Kozai's definitely drunk.
All right. So as you guys are like drinking and having a good time, it flashes back to the Lothcat where Hassian's just like, the ship's powered down. He's just like in a blanket and Scraps and Joywire just playing cards, and he's like, "So what do you think they're doing?"
Are they dead in there?
They've been gone a long time. It's been a few days.
I assume there's at least the rest of the crate of that whiskey in the ship with them, though. That's there's no way Arya's carrying around the whole crate.
Oh
traipsing
no!
Around
5 crates. They came. Yeah, they're stashed on the ship until we get to the Viper's Den and can unload them there, and they go under lock and key. So whoever we have there can't get into them without some pretty hard encryption skills.
All right. Rewrite that scene to where it's Joywire and Scraps and Hassian just like walking around the ship, and he's like, they think they're so cool going into their caves, doing their space magic, and he opens up a crate and he's like, And it just ends there.
Our best slicer, Joywire, is actually on the ship. Like, sure, I'll open that door for you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, sweet. So, at this point, I want to ask you guys, what do you want to do next?
Well, I know for Kozai, I want to talk more with Baris and get to know more about her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think Kozai, before you make any plans after it, I think Kozai just want to ask her, so what were you in the Jedi? Like, I know there were ranks. What were you?
She scratches her chin and she says, "I'm pretty sure I never went through my trials." So, I was a Padawan learner, and I fought beside my master for a few years during the Clone Wars. And then I tried to blow up the Jedi Temple and was exiled from the Order, and then captured by the Inquisitors and tortured and escaped and came here. So, Padawan.
Oh. Wow.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah.
No kidding.
I mean, I don't want to be that person, but I mean, if you did all that, and not to be mean or anything, and you're still a Jedi Padawan, I mean, it would be safe to say that me and Arya, maybe we're Padawans as well, right?
And she shrugs and goes, "Yeah, sure, if you want to."
Yeah. Coda takes another shot. Woohoo! Padawan!
Just a little bit of validation is all we need. Not.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be enthusiastic. It could just be. Yeah.
That's all I've ever wanted.
That's all I've
starts
ever.
crying.
That's Kozai's literally all Kozai's wanted is just But
I've been on Ilum for many years. Other people have come and gone through their trials to get their crystals. I've watched them go and fulfill their purposes. And she looks at you and she says, "And I've concluded that there is a critical mass of Force users out in the universe where I think it's a reasonable ambition to think that, a better order can be created out in the universe."
You mentioned that you've spoken with Mira?
She nods her head. Yes.
Has she been here? Do you know if she's all right?
She gestures her arms out wide, and she says, "She is all around us."
Ah, I
She,
guess I was afraid of that and already sort of expected that, but it's good to have confirmation. I guess.
and she bows her head and says, "It is undeniably hard to lose your master, and all I can do is offer you my greatest sympathy."
She was a good friend. Uh, I will. I will cherish the time that I spent with her and the things that she taught me.
This is good, but I can't tell you what to feel. More than how you please. She said, there is no sadness. There's the force." She nods her head.
Sounds like a paraphrasing, but I see where you're going.
Oh, you want me to go through the entire? Rolls her eyes.
Well, like I said again, I don't want to be that guy, but are you planning to just be here and help people on their trials for the rest of your time, or what exactly is your goal?
She says, "Well, I I have plans." She says, "You may have noticed on your way here that there's large imperial activity on this planet.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for, waiting for the, person. I've been waiting for the chosen one to come to this planet and help me put an end to the Empire's evil scheme upon this planet."
Hmm.
And she extends her hand to Dooley.
Huh?
She says the Empire is constructing a device on this planet that I fear would mean the end of civilization.
Oh my god.
And I've been waylaying in them in my own way, but I fear it is not enough. I need a mechanical expert that can tell me how to fully deactivate this device.
You have specs? Do you know what it is?
And she says, all I can do is show you if you are willing to see.
Of course. Anything to stick it to the man.
And she'll look towards the force users and say, "And if you also agree to help me up in this mission, I can show you to the Jedi Temple on Ilum."
Claude spits out his drink. He says, Jedi Temple?
Yeah, she says, "I'm not quite sure what the Empire, what their scheme is, but they left the temple intact when they killed us all. But they have guards stationed around it, so that makes me believe that they haven't taken everything out of it if there's still something worth guarding in there."
Maybe they're hoping to catch people like us coming to retrieve it.
This has been my thought, and I have not. That's why I have not attempted to get in there after these years.
But, if they're dealing with the destruction of whatever device they're building at this time, maybe that'll be a good time to sneak in there. Either way, I think, from what you said, destroying this device is something that we need to do, even if we don't make it to the temple afterward.
Yes, indeed.
She nods her head and she says, "It really is. There's just really no way to oversell how awful what I'm about to show you is."
Okay, well, don't leave us in suspense. Alright, let's get it into gear. Let's go.
Okay. And she says, would you like to go by foot, or is there a spaceship you brought?
Yeah.
All right. Which way would you prefer to go by?
Ooh. Your recommendations is, well, you've had hindsight and insight on what exactly has been going on this planet. You were also a Jedi Padawan, and you obviously had training. So, what do you suggest?
I personally go by foot when I do have to travel outside. The Empire is on high alert on this planet and combs the skies, so I do think it would be difficult to. Though it would be quicker and possibly more comfortable, I do think it would be safer to travel by foot.
I think it would be foolish for us to not take that suggestion then. We already seen what, right when we got into the atmosphere of Ilum, we were already attacked by 6 starfighters. So, I mean.
Oh, and she nods her head and says, "Oh, then in that case, they'll definitely be looking for you. By foot it is."
No.
Joran will pack up his fusion lantern space heater. Get it, space heater.
Yeah.
Whoa, knee slapper.
And then he'll be like, we probably can't just like walk around with this thing. It gives off a lot of light. Think we should have left this on the ship for Hassian? Probably cold, so he can't turn the ship on right now.
And we cut
He'll probably be
to
fine.
Hassian and Heart Boxers just on top of a table. 3 empty bottles around him. Just yeah, I like that old time of rock and roll.
He is chilling.
That old kind of jizz.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so you guys venture out into the cold of Ilum, led by Barris Ophi, as she takes you guys through the eternal winter of this planet. So as we're going, we're gonna either make a difficulty 2, survival, or resilience check.
We still get boosts for the thermal cloaks that we have.
Sure do.
The one blue.
Is Dooley's cloak fitted to her, or does it just like trail behind her for 2 feet?
She's like rolled it up and stuffed it in her pockets and places.
Even better.
What was the difficulty again?
2.
2.
Ooh, I have to remember that I have a resilience tool that Dooley made for me.
That's right.
Yes.
It's freezing in here.
You get steroids or something. Alright, because that takes a strain.
I want to pass my blue to somebody. Pass that advantage.
Okay. Give it to Jordan then.
Oh man. I think the tool gives me an extra bonus too. I was gonna put it in the modifiers, but I don't want to look it up right now. So here it goes. There. Oh yeah.
See? I think you made it.
There's Dooley's die right in the middle.
Gonna cancel that threat and grab a couple advantage. Obviously.
Jordan starts paradoxically undressing. He's like, it's so hot. I can't.
It's like giving advice to the other people. Look, you can't sweat. If you sweat, then the sweat gets cold and then it freezes on you and then it lowers the body temperature. If you feel like you're sweating, you gotta take stuff off.
Yeah, you guys make it. Kozai gets a black die until he's able to warm up. So you feel your fingers getting a little numb. You're like, this isn't the place for it to group.
Yep.
But
Squeezing my head tails, you know.
oh yeah, absolutely. But she leads you forward for a few days. It's quite a while, having to like trudge through the snow. But eventually, she says, "All right, we're getting very close now. And so be aware there are Imperial patrols everywhere." Okay, let's do this. So she ventures forwards a little bit, and up on the horizon through the blistering snow, you guys see a canyon up before you. And she says, "Oh, this is it." So she brings you to the edge of this canyon, and so you like look down. You look down and you see that this crevice extends a few miles into the earth, and you actually can't see the other side of it. The curvature of the planet, just you're like, hey, where's the end of this canyon? And you see, everybody make difficulty 3 perception checks. Ooh.
Perception. Wow.
That's the thing that Arya gives us boosts on, right?
That's right.
Yes.
So it's
Is it one boost?
I love perception checks.
That's what I didn't quite understand. What's the difference between being in short range and engaged?
engaged is like melee fighting distance.
Short is like us walking in a group.
Engaged. Probably
Oh,
short.
okay.
Holy crap.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's a okay, hold on. Next person gets 2 boosts. 2 boosts.
3 boost.
Oh yeah, that's right, because 2 is named name a next character, and 1 is just pass 1 boost to the next, so I guess it's 3.
Sweet. Alright,
Alright,
can't
go
wait
for
for
it.
Arya to see the hell out of this.
3 blues. You got this.
Okay. 3 blues, 3.
I was born for the ice planet. Literally.
Surely with 3 blues, she would get this.
Hey.
Ooh. Okay.
Wait,
Alright, and did Dooley roll? No. What's up?
Duly rolled. We're all blind except for Arya.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, that's because she's used to it and she's wearing her protective goggles.
that's right. Yeah, so everybody's like, you brought us out here for a canyon? And they're like shivering, except for Jordan. And Arya's able to be like, that's no canyon. As the camera like dramatically zooms out from the snowscape that we were guys on to like get a better view of this.
Ah, I see.
And Arya's able to kind of be like, this entire canyon looks like it's a mechanical installation. And those are power conduits of some kind.
upsetting. Very upsetting.
And Sophie nods and she says, so from what I've been able to gather, they've built a bigger, more awful Death Star inside this planet.
So when you say you want us to destroy this thing, how do you see that going? Just I just
She says, that's why I've been waiting for Dooley, so we could hear from her how we're going to do it. And she says, whatever it takes, I'm willing to do. Millions, if not billions of lives are on the table with this. There can be no greater good.
I would have to agree with her on this one. So
And at this point, we get a pew 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 as a lasers start flying from behind you guys.
Hey, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh, coward! Wow.
I know. I'm sorry. 1 second.
she said smoke screen.
I'm sorry.
She threw a smoke screen and just.
do you want to do it? Do you want to just do a quick break then?
Yeah, go.
Everybody take 5.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Cool.
She really threw a smoke screen on us. Okay.
I'm back.
back. I'm back as well.
Welcome back.
I'm here as well.
Alrighty. It's time for the boys.
Classy.
By boys, I mean snow troopers. Woo, 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 woo.
Excellent artwork. I'm happy with it.
Thank you, thank you. Did it myself. This is my art. I own it.
Wow.
I didn't. It's not true. I do.
This is like Imperial, like what is it, Life Day propaganda posters right here.
Yeah. This is Adopt a Stormtrooper poster. All right, gang. Let's coming to you guys through the blowing blizzard is going to be 5 normal snow troopers coming at you with their guns, and then a stormtrooper squad that has a heavy weapon that they're getting ready.
Okay.
So it's going to be 2 groups.
So it's gonna be a vigilance check, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And because of the blowing winds, we're gonna get 2 black dice on all our attacks. Because of can't see very well.
Because of Arya's ability, she negates any setbacks as part of being Arcanian.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Holy crap, that was my best initiative I've ever rolled.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sexy. And in addition, at the start of this combat, allow me to introduce
Oh yeah, sweet.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, well,
I mean,
at least we have some light side dice for that entrance ability. But both sides get their defense, right?
Yeah.
Oh. That's okay. Who is the activating character this time? Is it the first PC to go, maybe?
Yeah. Or yeah, it's whoever uses her.
Oh, okay. Okay. We actually, she's not just default in this combat. We do have to activate her. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we go. So, what range are they?
Ooh, excellent question. Give me 1 second to check this. They're at long range right now.
I think.
At long range. Okay. Hmm.
Does anybody got any bombs? Or Julie, you got a grenade launcher you want to shoot at them first to start it off?
Yeah. I think I think my range isn't that far though.
Oh, okay.
Can do. I guess you need a maneuver to draw the weapons.
Yeah.
Do you maneuver or incidental to draw weapons?
It depends on if you have the quick draw talent. If you have the quick draw talent, you can draw one weapon as an incidental.
Okay, so it's a maneuver to draw weapons. Okay.
Yeah, I think there might be an improved version that lets you draw two weapons. But Jordan has the quick draw talent. He had to take it. It was on his one of the first ones to pick up.
Okay. I don't have anything at long range, so. Oh wait, no, I do have something for long. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I'm short.
I know what I'm gonna do, and it's not gonna really affect everybody else if anybody
Yeah, if
wants
you know what you
me to
want
go.
to do, yeah.
Yeah, cause mine's pretty quick. Jordan is going to quick draw his lightsaber, and since they're so far away, and he doesn't have any like distance closing things right now, he's going to use his maneuver to take cover, and I'm going to use my action to commit my force dice to the sense power.
Okay. Then we'll go to the next PC.
I think I would do the same. I would use a maneuver to pull out my weapon, and then use my action to commit it to another maneuver. I can do that, right? Use my action to commit it to another maneuver.
Yep.
And then could I move forward more and then use my action? Oh no, because I use one of my maneuvers to draw my weapon. So yeah, I'll use a maneuver to draw my weapon and then use my action to take cover.
Okay. All right. All right. Go to the snowtroopers. Attacking the guy that like has a lightsaber seems pretty attractive, so they're gonna do join.
Okay, you have to upgrade twice, and then I have one defense right now.
Okay. Alright, I think that's right. Yep. Okay. Upgrade. Black. Yeah, hey, feels good. Okay. That's going to be 9 damage plus 1 success, so 10 damage.
Okay. Any pierce?
No pierce.
Cool. Alright, 4 of those get through.
Okay. And then they'll just pass an advantage along to their buddies. And the buddies are going to attack Kozak. Kozak, what's your defense situation look like?
Well, 2 defense, so 2 black dice, and plus, or not 2, just 2 defense, and then they take cover. This gives me another one, so 3 in total.
Okay. I'll flip a dark side point just to upgrade this.
Nice.
Seems like the odds are stacked against them. I say, pew, 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 and their heavy weapon. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at video games.
Did you say there was 2 black dice for, was it cold or something? What at the beginning, I can't remember what it was, but you said there was like an environmental 2 black dice going
for
on?
the snow. Snowtroopers have optics that counters that.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's almost like the snow troopers. Okay, how much damage is that?
So that's going to be 17 damage. Thank you for asking.
Wow, amazing.
Pierce 2.
So I will definitely use incidental to reflect. So I take 3. You said how much damage?
So it's 15 base
17.
and then 7 or 2 successes. So 17.
Okay, 17.
That is big damage. We gotta take that out quick.
And then for the 3 disadvantages, they they forgot to keep all the parts insulated or something like that. So there's some rapid expansion, so it, the gun like breaks down basically, and they're gonna need to spend a turn working on it to get it back up in order. As it goes to a PC slot.
Did you want to go ahead, Dooley?
Yeah. I'm going to stealth away so
Okay.
that I can sneak up on them and blow them up.
All right, go ahead and make a sneak.
Let's see, is it difficulty
2?
2? I thought so. It hit. Where did that? Oh. Did it?
All right. Dooley takes 2 strain from doing her thing, but yeah, you like a snow fox, like a snow bat, you vanish into the snow.
I'm gonna say she's like using her cloak like Frodo and Sam. So she looks like a mound of snow.
Perfect. Okay, and then want to spend some maneuvers getting closer?
Yes.
All right. 1 or 2?
2.
Okay. So you go from long to medium. Take a little strain. And then we'll go to Arya.
Okay. Just to correct myself, I actually looked the environmental conditions that it takes the 2 setback die away from is only darkness. So I put the 2 black die back in.
No, that's bunk. Come on, you're a snow person. That's fine. Keep
Hey,
it.
I'm playing fair here. And I'll use an incidental to do quick draw on the Genosian blaster, and one maneuver to move up to medium range.
It takes 2 to go from long to medium.
Oh, it takes 2. Okay. Well, shoot. That changes everything that I had planned, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll go ahead and move up, and since that's 2 maneuvers, I'll take the strain for the second maneuver, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm going to fire at the one that hurt Kozai.
Okay.
What's the difficulty on that?
Medium's going to be 2 and 2 black dice from the snow.
Right.
And it doesn't look like snow troopers have defense, so you're good to go.
Give it a shot. Oh!
That's an
Okay.
unlucky roll.
Sweet.
A lot of blanks in there.
What do you want to spend that one advantage on?
I'll actually. I will add a blue die to whoever next.
Sweet.
Boost.
Who is next? It's a PC. Trick question.
Well, we're back around, so if you ranged folks want to go again before we start having to close the distance. All right, have the stormtroopers been moving closer? Or are they content to sit back and just shoot?
They're like, that glowy sword looks scary. We're just going to shoot them with our long-range guns.
Seems smart. Seems like the smart thing to do.
Yeah. Jose would yell up to Arya, I'm a bit bleeding out here. If you can help me out.
Alright, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you were down that far. I can go first and I will head over and let's go ahead and I will apply a stim pack and get I'll also do the medicine check.
Okay.
For
So how wounded are you, Kazai?
How many wounds am I?
Yeah.
13.
But you're not knocked out?
I'm at level
Okay.
1.
Okay, so it's a 2.
so I'm sorry again. How many?
2.
2. Okay. And do I still have the black die?
No.
No, I got 2 of those. Medicine. Ah. Okay, so you'll get the 5 from the stim pack. You'll get 2 from the successes, 1 for my physician. Talent, and then also what is it called? One from the stim pack specialization.
Now that's my healer.
And Triumph, I don't know what a Triumph does just on a medicine check.
It treats a critical wound.
I should be good in critical injuries. So
Does anybody have criticals yet? I should have
No, I
checked
don't.
with them.
I don't have any, but I think it would have to be on the person that you're healing.
yeah. So I think it's just gonna reduce take 1 strain off.
We can add it to our bank. I think Joran has 2 triumphs for his crafting in the bank, so.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind holding on to that then if we can do that. I'll leave it up to you, Chris.
Yeah.
No.
That was kind of a joke for me.
Bad Jordan. Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I just take the strain. I mean,
Sweet.
I just reduce my strain by 1.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, heal additional wounds while attempting to heal critical injury or vice versa. Wait. Oh, disregard that. Great, Strain. I love it. All right. Anything else Ari wants to do?
How close was Kozai to where I was?
Did Kosai move last round?
I didn't move last round. So.
All right, so
Okay,
that's
so
two maneuvers to get to him.
yeah, 2 maneuvers. Okay, that's what I wanted to be sure,
Mm-hmm.
so I could account for that
Thank you for your honesty.
accordingly.
All right.
And that should be it.
Sweet. There goes Aria. If we want the next range person to go, we have Dooley sneaking through the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna light him up.
Okay. Would you like to give me another stealth roll?
Yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right. A little bit more strain as Dooley goes sculling through, but
So
all right.
cold.
So cold, yeah. But you're still undetected. And so, at this point, it's one maneuver to go from medium to short. If you so desire.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at short range, so you can take a strain to go from short to engaged, or do whatever you want with that last maneuver. If you choose to spend it.
Wanna pull out my. Ooh, what do I wanna do? Ooh. I think a grenade would do more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna ready a grenade.
Sweet. All right, then I'll go to their turn. Get the easy one out of the way. The guys on the gun spend their turn switching out like whatever the cartridge is that jammed or something, getting it back in firing operation. And the other guys are gonna lay down covering fire, and I guess Green Man hasn't moved since Green Man started. But they're still gonna target Green Man. So that's. Oh, you're still upgrading it twice?
Yes, yeah. I do also still have the defense because I haven't gone yet. So.
Okay, so that's 2.
1 defense and 2 upgrades.
Okay.
Oh man,
Nice.
what is up with that? I am gonna reflect.
Okay. So they do 9 damage. That's 10 damage before the reflect.
Okay, so that only gets one. Only 1 damage goes through, but it's just enough for that triumph to matter.
Next attack on them gets a blue die as they're kind of like standing, standing over the snowbank or something to give their friends cover. And like what to do with that triumph? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Well, I've got that durable talent from the battle scar, so.
Oh yeah. You catch the bolt with your hand.
Roll crit, go up. Low. Yes, low. Cannot perform action on next turn. Okay.
Sweet.
That's okay, because I need to move a lot.
Alright, it'll go to the next PC.
I'm going to just move my maneuver 2 times. So if I'm at long range, that's medium. I'm at short now. If I use 2.
You're at medium. It takes 2 to go from long to medium.
Long to medium. It takes 2 to go to long. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I will use my second maneuver. I'll take the strain to do the second maneuver.
Okay.
To go to medium. And I will use an action to use the force move ability. This silhouette 1, correct?
People have a silhouette of 2.
People have a silhouette of 2.
Yeah.
What's silhouette of 1?
Dooley.
Dooley? Oh.
Dooley, Jawas.
I
Oh,
thought
then
we were
never mind.
still at 0.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
think so.
sure.
Oh, sweet.
I was just gonna check, but I think it's smaller species are still 0, and humanoids are silhouette 1.
Oh, wow.
I think silhouette 2 is like a speeder.
Sweet. Do you know, in my mind, what has a silhouette 0? An atom. A ghost.
Yeah.
Numbers.
-1.
I mean, the lightsaber that Kozai is holding has the same silhouette as Dooley, so
Yeah.
there's quite a range for Sil 0.
It's a big number. 0.
Okay.
All right. Then proceed with your...
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do the force move ability and pretty much just like grab the snow, kind of like a snowball, and just throw it at them. And it's going. What's the defense?
0.
0. Oh, they have 0 defense. Okay, and it's medium, so it's gonna be 2, right?
Mhm.
The purpose?
Totally thought you were doing force push, but you're force pushing snow at them. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm force pushing snow like a snowball. Yeah. Okay. And I shall roll now.
They all remember their childhood in New England, and they put down their guns and
Cover their ears.
renounce their
Perfect.
ways.
So I'm gonna use one of the force points to do it. So I target 2 of them.
Okay.
So 2 of them take 10 damage. And this is with soak. So reduce it with soak.
That's one heck of a snowball.
Yeah.
All right. So 2 of them are taken out.
Oh, perfect. And that's my turn. I think, yeah. Since I used 2 maneuvers and action.
Are you targeting the heavy weapon squad or the...
Heavy weapon squad, definitely.
Why?
They did almost kill Kozai, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Oh, way to hold a grudge. Very Jedi of you.
Yeah. Because I would look at his hand and say, wow, I didn't know I could do that.
Sweet. Very cool. I feel like that was everybody. No, Darren's still...
I still have to go.
Darn.
Yeah.
Mm.
Pretty easy. I can't do an action, so I'm just going to use 2 maneuvers and dash through the snow.
Okay. Goes to another PC slot.
I mean, mine's gonna be quick, so I can just go again if you want me to.
I want to see what Dooley's gonna do before I do anything. That's
Oh,
all I
yeah,
know.
yeah. True. Yeah, because that would affect the ability what I was gonna do. All right, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
Dooley.
blow him up.
I do want to get this new lightsaber swinging, but I don't want to walk in front of a grenade.
True. That is facts.
Alright, so you're going to target the full squad?
Yeah.
Alright, they're short, so it's just going to be difficulty 1. They're short. These troopers are all like 5'3".
So tall. That's like 2 feet taller than me. Okay.
Oh, and I said you get a blue dice for targeting them because they rolled a disadvantage. Or a threat, as the system likes to call it.
Do I take a setback die? This close?
From the snow? Yeah.
2 or 1?
2.
Okay.
What's their bonus for being sneak? Is there any bonus for that?
It's a good question. Kozai.
I don't know. I was literally just asking you. We're drawing.
I'll give a blue die.
Cool.
I don't know of the mechanical thing for that. So.
Mm-hmm.
I know if this were D&D, we'd get like
Advantage at least.
Yeah.
Advantage, yeah. That's crazy how we only get 1 blue dice.
Okay. I'm gonna roll just like straight range light because my thing doesn't work for my grenade.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Victory!
Alright, what
Whoa.
is that?
Let's let's see. Hold on, let me look at my grenade. That's Boop, boop, where are you? 8 damage.
Sweet. Well, I mean, 3 advantages and a triumph kind of sounds to me like activating blast and then critting on that blast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, if that's
That's
what
a
we
lot of
want to
damage.
do.
That's a lot of damage. Eesh.
Give me the one line Dooley says as she makes 5 widows.
Oh my god.
Hello.
It's gotta be. I'm. All I have are like Mr. Freeze puns in my head.
Those are all acceptable.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Great. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go to our next PC slot.
I don't mind going, and if nobody else wants to, but
Well,
there's only
the
one
thing,
left.
Do you still have your critical on you?
It was only for 1 turn, so I can act this turn.
Oh,
But
okay.
I do still have the critical. I just the effects are gone for now.
All right. Well, then when we get done, I'll do the medicine check to try and get rid of it. But go ahead and go.
Okay. 2 maneuvers to close from medium to engaged, right?
Yes.
1 to go. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'll do. I will close the distance and attack with lightsaber.
Okay.
First lightsaber strike of the campaign.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
That's
hope it's
comes
not
from
bad.
us. Yeah.
So that's 2 difficulty for being engaged and 2 setback for snow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I don't have anything else laying around up here. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Yep.
Hey.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
11 damage.
Alright, he is out. At which point, Joran, make a difficulty 3 coordination check.
Alright.
Coordination. Have you ever used that skill yet?
We used it when the transport was like rolling off the cliff and you had to like run up it.
Oh yeah.
I used it last session sliding down that cliff too, I think.
Okay.
Difficulty 2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though I said 3.
Oh, you said 3? No, I can do 3. Okay. I found the skill and then I realized I didn't set the... There it is. Okay. Okay, we'll cancel that threat. Oh no, I won't, because that's a dark side. I just have the threat.
Alright. Sweet. Take a strain as Joran slices through some armor and he's like, wow, a real lightsaber. As he goes, he rolls out of the way as a mechanical foot like steps down on top of him from out from the snow.
Leave.
Well, alright then.
I'll go ahead and roll this guy's initiative real quick.
Wow. Wally.
Evil.
I was getting Owen Wilson vibes, but that too.
Alright. He'll go at the top of the next initiative, but we still have 2 slots left in this, so goes to the next PC slot.
I think it's best that I actually, would it affect? So if Arya is shooting, would it affect her if she's shooting in combat with this big, large silhouette thing, and we're in melee with it? Does it still affect it?
She does get a bonus for being larger than she is.
Okay.
But-
Well, you might as well go now, so you don't get too many penalties already. So you can go first.
Okay. If you want me to, I'll still go forward with the plan so that I can try and get rid of the critical on Jorn, so things don't multiply, just in case.
That probably would be smart. You don't want to arm shot off again.
So I'll move to where he is. And that would take the 2 maneuvers.
Yes.
Because he was.
Yeah, because he ran away from him.
Reach him. I don't think he has to reach him.
Oh yeah, Jorn is engaged right now, so he'd be 4 maneuvers away from you.
Oh, 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all right.
I thought it was 1 from medium to short, and then 1 from short to engaged.
That's right, but you went from medium back to long to get Kozai, so you're at long range right now.
Oh, okay. All right, well then let me move up 2 and for the maneuvers, and then for my action, I still have my blaster pistol out, the Genosian one. I'll take a shot at the guy.
Okay. Difficulty is decreased by 1 because he's 2 silhouettes larger than you. So it should only be 1 purple die for you.
1 purple die. Okay. And let's see if we can actually hit something this time. Not by much. I will, and I don't know how this works on the machine, though, is I would enact the critical on it if it works.
Depends on if the damage gets through, because if it's got armor, then it will soak up all of that damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you see it kind of just like poof, kind of bounce off the shielding, the metal shielding of the sky. He doesn't take any damage.
Okay. So I'll still give a boost. Well, would I have known that? So that I wouldn't have used tried to do the critical, or what's the?
Yeah, I think crits are like a meta thing. So it's not like Arya was like, I'm gonna do this so I get a crit. So yeah, you still have 3 advantages to spend.
Okay, so I'll do 1 to who's ever next, and I'll take the 2 to the person after that. So the next 2 players each get a boost.
All right. It goes to Kozai.
Kozai will use he will add additional strength so he can move 2 times. So now he's in engaged range, and he will hit the thing. So it's going to be 1 sick bite dice because it's cold. What's his melee defense?
Nah.
So what's the thing's melee defense?
It's a vehicle, so it doesn't have melee defense. Nothing. So it's just gonna be 1 purple die for you.
Okay.
Makes sense. It's a big target.
Yep.
Perfect. And I shall roll. I have everything together right here.
Oh no, that is
Classic.
unlucky.
That is a classic right
Youch.
Wait, don't you
I did
add
that wrong.
automatic success?
Yeah,
Is it 2?
I didn't roll my lightsaber. My bad. Yeah, it's 2. So it would be 1 success.
All right.
So 7 damage, and I will use it to do the breach.
You don't have to activate breach, it
you
just
don't have to
happens.
activate? Oh, okay. So I'll activate vicious. Is vicious a thing you have to activate as well?
No,
no,
that's when you get a
you
crit.
just
it goes
crit.
off.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
so
you,
I would do a crit then. So that would be 2. So yeah, and then I have vicious 1, so plus 10.
Sweet. So you've got breach 1, right?
Yep, breach 1.
All right. With breach 1, you feel yourself like graze the armor, but it's still a superficial wound. It's not enough to go off, so you can't get a crit on it yet.
Okay, sounds good. And then with the 2 advantages, I literally lost the sheet with the stuff. If you can post it on the thing, but how much is it for the defense thing? Is it 3 advantages for the defense one? For the +1 defense?
I think it's 2.
let's see.
Okay, so I'll do that one.
Oh, and
You had a
Kozai, don't
boost.
forget you had a boost.
Would that mean a blue dice?
Yes.
Okay, it's 3 for the defense, and then 2 to add a black die to the character's next check.
Alright, I'm rolling just the 1. Wow, nice. Classic. Alright, I'll do the defense instead.
Okay.
And then, actually it'd be 7 damage. Wait.
8.
8 damage in total.
Ooh,
Still not.
getting closer.
And that's my turn. And
All
I'll do
right.
the defense one on myself.
And it goes to the top of initiative.
You guys okay with me going?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so Jordan is gonna swap his lightsaber over to his other hand, and he's gonna draw his pistol and use the ascension gun to try to climb to the top of this thing.
Okay.
So I think that's a ranged light. I
So-
need to read that.
It's going to be 1 purple upgraded for firing in combat.
As an action, make an average ranged light to secure grappling hook top. Okay.
Always
And
cast
so
special things.
yeah, the underbarrel grapnel launcher has as an action make a average ranged light check to secure grappling hook to an object within medium range, and reel in cord. So do you want me to upgrade that? Because I don't know. I mean, it is still a ranged light check, and I am in combat.
What's the range on the gun?
The grapnel launcher is medium, within medium range.
Okay, yeah. Then, yeah, upgrade it.
Okay. Is it
Feel-
upgrade or increased difficulty? Which one?
Great question. Ranged and engaged. +1 difficulty. Yeah, okay, so it's another purple die.
Okay, cool. It's still not super easy for me. Range light's not my best skill.
You
I
probably
am
aim if you want to.
going to, yeah, I'm gonna aim. I'm also going to, and I think there's another boost floating around, right?
Yeah,
From
two.
Arya.
Yeah.
I'm also going to use my talent Sense Danger to negate those 2 setback dice from the snow.
Sweet.
Can only do that once per session.
Sweet. Let's flip a dark side point just to have some fun.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, now we're at 4-2. Perfect.
Are we? I was at 3-3. Did I miss when we?
Yeah, and then he's flipping the dark side, so now it's 4-2.
Yeah, one of the snow troopers.
Okay.
The heavy weapons team flipped one.
Man, might be about time to bring Barris in and get a whole bunch of defense. Okay. Range light. Oh man, that was good.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay!
All right. It's 1 strain from.
Yep. racking that strain up, but at least I'm out of range of the guns, hopefully. So on top, and I think that was my action and my maneuver, and so I'm just up here now. That's my turn.
Sweet.
Woohoo.
I mean, it seems like a fun place to be.
It seems like not in range of being stepped on or shot, just in range of falling. And guess who brought their gravity belt?
Man.
Okay. Let's shoot Arya, huh?
No, not a healer.
It's gonna be Arya. What's your ranged defense?
1. I don't have the lightsaber out, so it's just 1 right now.
Okay. Hey,
Ooh, did
those
they get the 2 setback from the snow?
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't got wind wipers on the thing, so.
And Arya's smaller, so they increase the difficulty. Sweet, see? Now I'm not even gonna feel bad about shooting an instant death weapon at her. There we go.
Ooh.
So now.
Oh
You
no.
actually missed a shot? Crazy.
I just realized I didn't, the upgrade didn't take for that dark side point that you spent. Let me see if we get it to spare real quick.
Oh yeah, please.
Wait,
My bad.
wait, this doesn't. Wait, okay.
Okay.
Oof.
Lame. Too strange, Oren.
Strain.
Okay, that was his turn. Wait, and then it's gonna spin an action, a maneuver, stepping away from Kozai. It's got speed 2. So I feel like that puts it at medium range.
Don't vehicles have to, like, ramp up their speed as part of a maneuver, though?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they do. So just speed 1. Okay. It'll just be at a short.
Okay, that's fine. Ari, if you want to go, or Dooley, you guys can go.
I have a question.
Please.
Could I whipcord this thing? Like around the legs? Till it falls over? You know, Hoth style, you know?
The logical side of my brain says absolutely not, but the
I know!
cool side of my brain says yes, you can.
Think about this decision. Come to the dark side.
I'm fine with whatever you. I've got plans for if you say no.
Let me see if vehicles can be ensnared, and then I'll answer.
Oh, they definitely can be ensnared, but with like EMPs, right? Ain't that a thing, like the MP?
Yeah, I think it is the same status effect, but it's, you know, for a different thing, but I think it is called the same.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say no.
No problem. Then I am going to stealth away once more, because it will kill me if it hits me.
Wait, give me 1 second. Let me check to see what like the stats on a snow speeder say about the ensnare. You know, before I go making sweeping decisions.
So.
Okay. The harpoon has tractor 3, so not ensnare. So, yep.
Okay, no problems. I will. I will stealth away so that I don't get shot at.
Sweet. Make that stealth check.
Is it just like is it a 2?
These guys have different stats than the. But that different stat is not perception. Go ahead. So yeah, 2.
Oh, nice.
All right, you're gone.
And I can pass the blue that advantage as a blue to somebody, right?
Yes.
I will do that.
Sweet.
Next person.
Next person.
Did you want to go, Kozai, or you want me to?
It's fine with me. You can go.
Okay. So how close is the walker to where I'm at now?
What was like the original range you were at?
She was at medium, right? If I'm
Yeah,
correct.
medium
Yes.
was at the end before the walker moved away from Kozai.
So just use one maneuver, so it should be like still at medium range for you. Since
Okay, so we're in the same range?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will use the 2 maneuvers to get into short range. Like Jorn, I'm going to switch my Genosian blaster into the offhand, use an incidental to do quick draw, and draw out the new lightsaber and ignite it. And I'm going to. How are you on strain, Jorn?
I'm pretty close to half on strain. I'm taking a lot of threat.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can do a force power here.
Oh.
No, it shouldn't have had the black guy in there. I'm gonna flip a light side point to be able to use the force, and normally this would heal wounds and strain, but since you're not wounded, it's just going to heal 4 strain.
Oh, I'm wounded too. I've
Oh,
taken
you
a
are?
couple of hits. Yeah, not bad,
Okay.
but
Well, you get 4 wounds and 4 strain.
all right. 4 wounds and 4 strain. Let me check, cause
That's an awesome heal.
yeah.
It
I
doesn't
might
count
actually get-
does it count as a stim pack use, like for like?
It
Yes,
does.
it does. It does.
That would be
I might get a
actually
little
broken.
extra because of my armor attachment, but I can't remember if that only affects the after combat healing. I gotta check it real quick.
It's after combat. I know what you're talking about. It's when you're doing the medicine check after combat and healing.
I
and you
thought
get one
so,
wound.
but
Yeah.
when healing strain at the end of encounter, heal 1 wound. Yep, just double checking. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's my turn.
All right.
Did you have to use any maneuvers?
I did use the 2 maneuvers to get up to you.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say take cover if you have maneuvers because you don't want to get shot.
No, that's for certain, but it was medium away, and
Do you have to be engaged with me to do that?
no, it's within the band range of distance.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. I was making sure because I was like, I'm on top of this thing. Did you? I don't think you got on top of the thing, did you?
No, as long as I can actually stretch it out to. Oh, I didn't need to take the maneuvers. I could have done it, from medium range. But
Do you
oh well.
do you have to spend extra pips to use the range thing? Does it say spend pip to increase range on the power?
Oh yeah, I would have. So this way I don't.
Yeah,
It's
there you
just so. Yep, cool. We're all good.
So I'm gonna use my maneuver to get into engage range from it.
Okay.
What range was that again? I was still close, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm using maneuver to go up to it, and I'll use a additional maneuver, so I took strain to aim, and I shall attack. I have one blue dice and one black dice from me being cold, and then one purple. And I shall strike.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Hey, you're gonna get past that soak this time.
Yes,
or
you
that
are.
armor this time.
Perfect.
Thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 14 damage with your breach is enough to get through.
Easy. And I guess I would just use the critical.
All right. Let's roll our first vehicle crit of the of the campaign.
Perfect. And then add +10 from the vicious. So yeah, he just goes for like one of the legs that he was already going at the first time.
Lame.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh wait. Oh no, that yeah, that even
Add the
is with the
10.
vicious.
Yeah, that's with the vicious. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Just gotta do it a couple more times. They'll keep adding up.
That's them
Yeah.
just like, they're like, boop, boop, boop. It's like, whoa, we took damage from that guy. And they're just like, they're just a little nervous.
That's okay, Kozai. You know what? You know you're trying not to damage it too bad because you're thinking we're probably gonna try to drive this thing into that base. So
I'm literally thinking that. Yeah. So it's fine. It's fine. And I guess I would just end my turn there. And she's like, "Oh, I actually hit something." Yeah.
All right, goes to the top PC slot for the new round.
Probably Jordan should go.
I'll give it a shot. So if I want to slash the hinges on this hatch on top of there and try to open it up or slash through the lock, is that going to be a mechanics check or an attack? What do
I'm
you
going to
think?
say it's going to be a difficulty 3 thievery check that you can use your lightsaber skill on instead. But you don't get like attack bonuses to it.
Okay.
That makes much sense.
Okay, so I'll roll it from the skill lightsaber, but I think it's going to be the same because I don't think I have any special attack bonuses here.
All right, sweet. Yeah, you're able to like, and you can see the pilot and the gunner on the inside.
All right. What else can I do? That's an action I would assume. Would it be a maneuver to open this hatch and jump inside, or
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get inside there with the scary lightsaber.
All
Hello.
you see in the snow in the darkness, just someone jumps in and the green lights.
Oh my gosh, that's a great visual. Sweet.
The Jedi, by the way.
Is that another strain, I assume?
Yeah. I love a strain. Unless I can give them a blue die to counter set the like 50 negative they have for. You know what? I can't do that. I'm the GM. I can do whatever I want. Keep your strain, Joran. So as Joran hops in, they're gonna just like randomly like pew 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 lasers and stuff start firing off. By which I mean a grenade's gonna land right between Arya and Kozai. Ideally, let's see. Snow. Little people. Okay. Feels good.
Can we spend a light side point to upgrade that?
Yeah, especially since I was about to spend a dark side point.
Oh, perfect.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, so we're at 3-3 now.
The force is with
Easy.
us.
All right. Next PC
Everything's
slot.
balanced. Now we're at 3-3. How the force should be. Yep, Dooley or Arya. You can go ahead.
Julie, why don't you go ahead?
Well, I don't want to hurt Joran. Joran's on the inside of it.
He's a big boy. He can take it.
No, that's the GM telling you to do something bad, okay?
I know. I know when I'm being baited.
He never takes any damage. He's just impossible.
Well, and that was another reason why
missing an arm.
Arya healed him a little bit, just in case.
Yeah, he's already got a crit. I know what you're gonna do.
Inside with Jordan inside.
Who was that?
That was me arguing with you.
That was a good argument right there. That was a good comeback.
I was like, scraps?
Do it.
Do it while he's inside.
Scraps just like comes in on top of an AT-AT.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you have blasters. You can just do blast fire, right?
Yeah, and I can choose not to make the blast or anything go off, so.
Yeah, you can still go ahead.
I'll do it. I'm gonna spin a maneuver to pull out my Zerka boomers.
Mm-hmm.
And shoot at the legs.
Do that thing where I shoot it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use one of my guns. So it's 2 purple, 2 black.
It's 1 purple because it's much bigger than you.
Oh yeah. 1 purple, 2 black, and I get a blue die because of my custom grip.
Heck yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Triumph. I'm calling it Triumph. Okay, I'll take it.
Alright, sweet. You, boof. You know, hit it. There's an explosion, classic dust clears, and it seems to be uninjured.
Dang.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But you got 3 advies.
Can I take a strain to take cover?
Yeah, sure can.
I'm gonna do that. And the 3 advantages, I can use those to choose who can get a blue die, right?
Yeah, it's 2 to choose who gets a blue die. And then 3 can give an upgrade, or you can... So, with 3, you can give the next 2 people a blue die, basically.
Oh, or I could heal my strain, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You'd take that
Yes.
strain back that you took for running away or taking cover. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna use it to heal some strain.
Wow, did you all hear Guardian Neg? Dooley just then?
that wasn't a neg.
Wow.
Running away and
Way.
taking cover, smartest thing right now. Jordan would be doing the same thing if he was outside. In fact, I did run away to the only place I could think of safe from blasters.
Kozai, Kozai would tell Arya, I don't think it's smart to attack the ATV anymore. We need to make sure it's not destroyed. And he will try to use his jump boots, and we'll try to get to the top.
Boing, boing, boing.
It's going to be an athletics check.
Alright, that sounds like difficulty 4 athletics to me.
Wow, really?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to upgrade it with the boots.
it to me. I will use voice dice for this. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the voice dice on this.
Sweet. Dark side.
The dark side. Okay. Skill. Athletics.
Whoa.
Well, nice. I will
What?
not use those dark side points. Oh, actually, what does it take to turn the dark side to light side? Strain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
also
I
have
would-
to flip a destiny, and it's 1 strain per one that you use.
So never mind. Yeah, I'll say I just don't make it. Man, I need to throw these jump boosts away. They're not useful if they take athletics. I'm so serious. I need to switch it up or something else. Okay. Yeah. my
Oh
boost
wait,
is gonna go as
Your
far.
boots decrease the difficulty by 1, so it should be. So takes 1 threat away.
Wow, amazing.
Didn't
I-
quite strain an ankle, or
Mhm.
sprain an ankle. I mean,
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, next PC. Arya.
Okay, I guess that's me. And what I will do is use a maneuver to holster the blaster, incidental to quick draw the disruptor. And I will try and fire on one of the legs to disable it.
Okay.
So I don't want to try and destroy, but disable instead. So
Alright, actually.
let's see where we at. 2 black and 1 purple, or 2?
1 purple.
1, okay. And no boosts. And
Nice.
Yeah, sure, I'll do a crit. I'm doing a crit.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Especially
Ah.
since it's got vicious 4.
Let's kill Joran.
Oh my gosh. Get
Oh,
out of
sorry. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, okay, so Arya's like, alright, if I just hit that valve, it should, like, take a knee, and, shoots it, and it's just like, just, like, the wires or whatever that she hit just, like, glow, like, radioactive red, and it's just like, oh, God.
So, did the damage get through enough to make that crit happen, though?
Well, I don't want to be a downer, no,
Oh,
but... So, I'll leave it to the group as, the 12 damage with the disruptor pistol wasn't enough to get through its armor, so
It was or was not?
it was not.
Okay, then it wasn't. I mean, that's fine.
That's fine.
like, I was gonna say, Jordan's okay trying to take the next round to abandon ship here. He's got the gravity belt and just gotta jump out of here. But
Okay, that's fine. No, let's just say it just did a miss.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So
No,
what,
I
What would
wanna
Arya
play it
prefer
right.
that triumph be for?
Want to play it straight. So what will the triumph give me then anyway?
Let's see. You can be like some sort of upgrade for Jorn in the cockpit. Do something
Yes.
what it can be doing something vital, so it could be just like actually deactivating the.
Ooh, I had an idea. Just to throw out for you.
What's it?
Maybe like shot a leg and now it's like accidentally like moving forward, like going towards the
The cliff.
towards the cliff. Yeah.
you guys are trying to kill me.
Oh,
Wait, but that's good because then it's gonna go
No.
right into the hole, and then
And
know,
die?
Bird will die.
No,
The
well,
gravity belt doesn't work inside of a vehicle.
Jordan, you have like at least 3 turns until he gets to the hole. Okay.
I don't know what's down there, but I don't think we could see the bottom.
Yeah, I'll give an upgrade to Jorn and an upgrade and because I'm guessing, are you going next? Because that's what I would give the boost for as well.
Sure.
Yeah, Jordan's probably gonna go first. Yeah.
Okay, since you're inside, yeah, I'll give you an upgrade and a boost.
All right, sweet. Yeah, as they're in the cockpit and they're just like, was that a disruptor pistol? What the heck? Okay, at the top
Those
of
are
this-
illegal.
And I do still have, I think, a maneuver
Oh, please.
left, and I will try and get in cover.
Okay.
You mean run away?
Yes, run away.
At the start of this turn, the pilot will roll their initiative as well, just because it seems prudent that there's a person in there. Okay. Goes to the whatchamacallit, the Jorn.
Yeah, the Jordan.
Okay. Before I start chopping guys in half, let me just ask, what's the what kind of check do you think it would be for me to grab one of these guys and toss them out into the snow?
A brawl.
A brawl?
Difficulty of 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Jordan's
All
good
right.
at
So
brawling.
I'm going to I'm going to drop the sense power. So I do that for free, and I will.
Well,
This
actually,
was
I'll actually say difficulty 3 since you're grabbing them
Sure.
and throwing them out.
okay. Brawl.
Which one you throwing out? The pilot or the shooter?
The
that's
gunner.
inside? The gunner. Okay.
Yeah.
Smart.
I don't want you guys getting shot. Where's it at? Okay. I have so many force powers. Oh man, it's all dark side today. I haven't, but 3 successes.
All right, sweet. Wow! Well, you guys see like a dude come flying out of the top.
Oh, there goes one.
And just not that Joran has much skill at this, but he'll look at the pilot and he'll be like, "I'd suggest you surrender. You're gonna be next."
Okay. Do you want to make a roll for that, or do you want me to?
I can if you would like.
Do you want me to
yeah.
delve into his psychology and see if he would
Delve into his
surrender?
psychology. I would love to hear who this person is.
Okay.
A
Well-
Jimmy, a Todd. Who is he?
Yeah.
That's his backstory.
We cannot forget that there's a man on that Star Destroyer in orbit named Jerry, who's right now feels a need for revenge for you guys humiliating him. With your 8 shields.
Don't we also have the shirtless stormtroopers?
Oh my god.
The commandos. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all.
Uh,
They're training for the elite squadron right now.
Yeah, wow. They're on Ilum. That's crazy. We've been waiting for Okay. So, while I get into this guy's character and really try to figure him out, this slot will be for the gunner. As he's getting thrown out, he's going to be like Jason Bourne and like hit the snow, roll, grab his gun from his belt, and he's going to make a shot at who knows? Because I's back, why not?
wow, my man's just got all the maneuvers.
Let's see. Falling's a free maneuver, Oh wait, he fell.
Oh.
Dang it.
He does take fall damage. You know how dangerous fall damage is.
Yeah,
Let's
you can
see.
get fucking
Yeah,
pierced by,
1d6.
Yeah.
How tall is an ATST? Very important.
How many range bands?
Ooh. Oh my god. 28 feet tall? What the heck?
Jeez, that sounds like a medium or long.
Let's see. That's probably short range, right? It's a few meters. Maybe
Yeah.
it's medium range. Medium range.
Oh, so he's
Yeah.
gonna die.
Fall damage is a thing. Crazy.
Maybe you get some damage reduction from soft snow.
Yeah, tries to
Uh.
do the superhero landing.
No, I don't think so, Jordan. I think he's gonna die. Let
Okay.
me roll his athletics real quick. Just. Oh, no
Maybe-
athletics? Okay, bummer.
Give me a despair. Give me like 2 despairs. That's what I like to see.
Would you like to flip a light side point to upgrade the
No,
difficulty?
no, I'm not. I'm just playing. I'm not doing all that for this.
Can I give you a counterpoint? It would be really funny if you did that.
I don't think I will though.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, he falls on his neck and dies.
Oh my god!
I gave him a chance. He's just shit at it. I mean,
I can't wait for this pilot to do the exact same thing to you.
hey, I have a gravity belt. I have already learned this lesson.
Yeah.
That's-
When will the Empire learn? Every stormtrooper needs to be equipped with a gravity belt. Alright, gets to a PC slot.
They don't even give them shields.
Yeah, no kidding.
The best things come in the form of a belt.
Is there any way we can see the people inside from the outside?
Like bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the through the slots in the eyes, according to the
Yeah.
Mandalorian. Yeah.
Because they're just going to just to help Jordan with his until the character the enemy goes, he's gonna do an influence check, and he's going to just try to change his emotions, I guess, to like a what would be a good emotion change?
Amorous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just my suggestion.
What, are you gonna
Well-
like send him a picture of when Jordan wakes up from one of his nightmares?
So sweaty, wow.
Yeah, so let me roll the influence check first though, before I do anything. It's just gonna be 2 force dice. Okay. Bam. Bam. Wow, that's actually really good.
Kozai's rolled a million
yeah.
light side points.
I'm just gonna change his emotions to be it's only light side, so I guess I change it to I forgot what you can change it to. Hold on. I gotta look-
Well, it has to be positive emotions, I think,
That's what I'm-
right? Is
yeah.
it,
That's why
so
I'm like, what can I do with it?
maybe resignation.
Resignation is a positive emotion.
It's not fear.
Yeah.
Which
Hold on.
Yeah.
Use
Whenever
Well,
people are
fine.
resigned to their fate,
Really-
it's like a really
friendliness. I'm gonna switch it to friendliness,
okay.
and then I'm gonna say to Jordan, and be like, try to get into his emotions. I like you guys been friends since I don't know, high school or something. I don't know.
All right. So, as Kozai makes this guy inside really friendly, we get the chance to commit true evil by killing him. So it goes to the next PC slot.
That's someone snipes him in the head.
Yeah. Quick, while he's friendly, murder him.
Who hasn't gone yet?
Dooley and Arya.
Julie, you know.
Aria. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You sure? Go ahead.
I don't really have. I mean, like, he's subdued, right? He's friendly.
I mean, Dooley doesn't know.
I don't know that.
Well, we do have ear comms, so I mean, if
That's a good
Jordan
point.
said that he's
That's true.
friendly,
Yeah. And I guess Dooley's just like, wow, a new friend.
Try to catch this one.
Is it standing still?
Yeah.
I think Dooley would probably go over and start looking at how to like tinker with it.
Okay.
Maybe how to like adjust it to fit our needs.
Hook it up with a little nitro, you know what I mean? Okay, well, I'll doing that. See, because I said Todd. So, guy's like, wow, you have a really strong arm. You threw him right out the top. That's amazing.
Jordan's probably still reeling from Kozai telling him we're friends now, and then this, and he'll just be like, well, yeah, I I'm sure he's fine. It's real snowy out there. He probably.
Oh, no way. Did you hear that crack? He's dead, man. Dang.
Well,
You
I didn't
rascal?
I didn't want to stab him. I thought, at least give him a chance.
Yeah, with
He's
a
not
cool
very
light
athletic.
sword.
You guys sit around all day. I see. I can,
Yeah, you
gotta.
like motion to the dashboard that's just got like Cheetos and stuff on it. He's like, oh, and brushes it off. He's like, that's so embarrassing. Wow. Jeez, I wasn't prepared to have a friend over, you know?
It's fine. It's fine. We're buddies. We don't judge. Say, do you know how to get into that building, or that menacing canyon that looks like a horrible planet-destroying weapon?
Oh, well, I could just drive us forward and we could fall into it together. He was like, oh, sure, there's maintenance shafts, all sorts of things.
Hey, why don't we go take a look at one of those? Let me get my friends.
That's
You
so
should meet them all.
boring. No, it's work stuff. I don't want to bore you. I'm a fun guy. You ever do karaoke? I love karaoke. Jeez.
I love karaoke.
Can't say that I've ever gotten the chance to do karaoke, but I bet you just have a magnificent voice.
Oh man, you've got to try it. There's this band that I really love doing their songs. I'm talking too much. What's up with you? How you been? I don't know you.
Well, it's cold out there. That's why I was hoping to get in there. I'm sure you guys have like a lounge or something, right? Like a break room, snack machine, something like that.
Oh yeah, there's a few on base, sure. No, I'm sorry. We're friends. I like you, but I can't just take you into base. It's not good. I'll get fired.
Oh, I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
What if, just hear me out here, what if it was all our fault and, they just found you stunned somewhere? Like, like as if somebody shot you with a stun blaster.
And then Jordan does it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Combat over.
Amazing.
Let me throw this thing up on you.
And Jordan will be like, calming Kozai, oh god, that was so awkward. I don't know if we should do that again. I felt weird. The whole time.
The crazy thing about it, I've done this like only a few numbers of times. It never, you expect it to go a lot better.
I think it's supposed to be like a real quick thing. You just like make them do something, and then you leave, and then later they're like, "Oh man, who was that guy? That was weird." If you have to hang around, it's no fun.
Yeah, makes sense. I keep that in mind. But well, Dooley, you might know more about this than any of us. If we throw the whole ATV down the hole, do you think it's gonna blow up the important stuff?
Amazing.
It couldn't help the plan.
I think they're gonna know it's us.
Wow, great
I'm thinking we
question.
try and salvage this thing, put it on the Paladin class, and now we've got a walker for our use as well.
Wait, before we get too far, I want to posit to you a hypothetical question or a hypothetical scene. So there's an Imperial officer, and he comes in. He's like, Private, we found your ATST in the bottom of the cannon. How do you explain? He's like, oh my god, is my friend all right? What happened? All right. Anyway,
Actually, we can probably you take the armor and see if they have any credentials, and then like try to find I don't know.
I'm sure, like he said, there's access, hatches and stuff like that, and I'm guessing that this guy has, like an RFID card, let him scan to get in the base or whatever. Well, there's those code cylinders, I guess, is what the Imperials have.
yeah.
So, we probably can get into the base now.
Sweet. His data cylinder says Todd, Lancebreaker. Bear Sophie, she comes up to you guys and she says, you handled that well?
Yeah, you did pretty good out there.
Oh, can we, real quick, can we do our end of encounter strain?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Discipline or cool?
Nice.
And success equals strain recovered. And I recover 1 health because of my armor attachment.
What was it again that we do? It's
Discipline or cool?
discipline or cool. I thought it was like resilience or cool or something.
Resilience is for critical injuries, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
So let's go with we'll go with discipline.
You still get to
What was that
heal 2
roll?
strain because the advantage, you can always turn them in for strain.
Ah.
Yeah, that blue dice isn't for. Take that off, so take off 2 of the advantage. So, and if you want, I can do the medicine check to try and get rid of your critical real quick.
That'd be cool.
We don't have to worry about that. And as I keep forgetting, I get a boost die with the medical pack, and it decreases the difficulty by 1 down to easy. So
It's already easy in this case, but
oh, it is? Okay, well then it's just easy. Okay, let's see here. Let's get to medicine.
So that's what's going on. So is the plan exactly is to suit up as stormtroopers and go inside? Is that what everyone's deciding to do?
my preference would be to try to drive this ATST into a hangar if we can find one.
That's
And
my
then-
plan as well.
And then we sneak from there if we can manage to get, subdue anybody that's in the hangar before they can raise an alarm.
Gotta say, bold plan.
That sounds like that could go horribly wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, the other thing would be to park the ATST where we can find it, and in case things go well enough that we get a chance to do that later. I mean, it will make it a lot less of a walk back if we have the ATST. And then we can try to find a maintenance hatch and sneak in that way.
Yeah, I want to find a maintenance hatch so Dooley can get in there and figure out what exactly we need to do.
Yes.
Alright, so that's the plan.
It would be difficult for me to pretend to be a stormtrooper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but the tiny armor.
Well, let's grab an R2 unit and clean the guts out, and Dooley can be in the R2 unit.
Yeah.
Genius.
We're not doing that.
And we'll just push it along and be like, damn, R2 unit breaks down all the time. Exactly. There's your medicine check, by the way, Jordan, for your
Yes. I already healed it off. Thank you.
Okay.
What were you saying, Julie?
Oh.
I wouldn't mind taking the guts out of a.
I bet you wouldn't, but not scraps.
Alright.
I hate to tell you, Jordan, but he betrays us one more time, and an accident is going to happen.
Well, we gotta find the computers person that can fix him.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, whenever that happens. Okay, so plan. Let's gather up some stormtrooper armor and let's find a maintenance hatch.
Okay. Well, I suppose. Give me a difficulty 2 perception check with blue dice, because I'm sure there's something going on in this ATST that can help you.
Alright, and we get an extra from Arya.
Yeah.
Or 2 extra because we're engaged. I assume we have to be engaged if we're all piled into this ATST.
Yes, all of you guys will get 2 blue.
2 difficulty set or 3 difficulty yet?
2.
Okay. Nope. No, not me.
Even when you've got everything going for you.
Perception just not the thing for me.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
It is a
Kozai and
career
I saw
skill.
Something.
Gonna have to put a little experience there, I guess. A little more experience there, I guess.
And all Dooley needs is we just need to get her a phone book to sit on so that she can see out better. She can't quite see out through the
Oh, that's right, yeah.
head. Sorry, forgot to grab a phone book for you.
It's okay. Next time.
Would you like me to describe it for you? Or shall I find you a box?
Chalnak usually puts me on his shoulders.
Jordan puts Dooley on his shoulders.
She. What do I? Well, I guess I don't. Yeah. Who sees? Kozai sees, right?
Because I does see, yeah, you're able to find a maintenance hatch of some sort. Let me change images.
Oh my god, it's so horrible.
So scary. Oh my god.
Reminds me of the Doomsday Machine on the original Star Trek.
Reminds me of like Godzilla's like eye in old movies.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's like Mecha Godzilla. Mecha Kasiwa.
It's all linked.
Oh, lead.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to
Yeah.
find a maintenance hatch, or I guess like a maintenance elevator that can take you down to the crevasse.
Ooh.
Yep. We'll do that. We'll unhook and make sure that we all have armor on. And yeah, I just say act natural, speed, and count any guards out. I try to get them, I persuade them to be more friendly with us. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we're really like beyond the pale of what I had planned. So, what are you guys trying to accomplish? Trying to blow up the planet.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah, we're trying to. Well, no.
Find the weak spot, right? Find somewhere to exploit.
I would say try and let Dooley get in somewhere and see if she can't cause a feedback that'll blow the thing up.
Yeah.
Without blowing the planet up.
Yes.
Because we're on the planet, and it's got a Jedi temple on it, and it's like a source of kyber crystals. So, what? Ooh, man. You know what would be really cool? Can we tell how close to operational this thing is?
I'm gonna need you guys to do a little bit more investigating of it before we can determine that.
Bad joint. We're not going to use it to kill millions of Sith and Empire people.
No. Well, no, but I would like it to clear a path for us to get out of here whenever we go to leave.
That would be tight.
That'd be cool.
Actually, I was thinking about that, and I was like, if I was like the commander of that ship, I'd be like, do not have us be in orbit right over the beam.
Right?
They're like, sir, you think we're gonna fire the beams? I don't care. Even on the off chance.
That someone just forgot about our position and just
Test fire.
Yeah. So, if we can, whatever power source this thing is running on, it has, I mean, think about how long it would have had to take to build something this massive. All we need to do is do enough damage that it would take them another 2 or 3 decades to build it back up. And, then it's the next adventurer's problems, right?
Jordan sees through the matrix.
Bad Jordan. No, this is not the way of the Jedi.
But now you got to figure this. It is a peaceful solution.
Yeah.
Yeah, throwing it to the other Jedi comes next after.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, so it really depends because they're doing this on Ilum.
Mm-hmm.
If the reason that they're doing this on Ilum is because there's a reason for that. We know that there are kyber crystals on Ilum. If that's why they chose this planet, and if we destroy the mechanism, then maybe they can't even rebuild it.
I was thinking,
Ooh, what if they tapped into like a huge cave where the kyber crystals are, and they're going to use those. Like this thing's going to become a planet-sized lightsaber.
that's what I was thinking. We should
That would
find
be
the
fucking
power
wicked.
source and
Yeah, we should find
remove
the
and
power
source.
destroy it.
Right. That's what I mean by do enough damage that whatever this thing is running off of can't function. We're probably going to destroy the billions of credits of resources and whatever thing that they got from here, probably the kyber crystals, to make this function. Then they probably can't rebuild it. And if we can do that in such a way that it also clears the space around here without blowing up the planet, that's like ideal solution, right? We give us a way off the planet, we destroy the mechanism, the Jedi Temple is not destroyed, and the whole planet is not destroyed, and we don't get blown up on a huge Death Star 4 or whatever we're at now.
We probably should cut off all the comms before we do anything too, so they can't call reinforcements.
That's
Yeah,
a good
good
point.
idea.
I like
'Cause
the.
it's gonna be like
You know what though? Is Arya pulls everybody together and kind of puts her arms around him like in a huddle and says, worst case scenario, things go really bad. I still got one bottle of whiskey we can toast before we go out in a blaze of glory.
Koza would slap her in the back of the head, not too hard, and say, "We're not losing, okay? We just got our lightsabers. I just got my lightsaber, okay? We're not dying here."
Worst case scenario, we're in the tunnel. The laser beam goes off. I take that lightsaber off and deflect it right back into the planet's core.
Yes. Reflect does not have a size limit in the mechanics.
Oh my God. Oh.
I have not had nearly enough experience to get the Uno reverse maneuver yet, so we can't bounce it back into the device, but we can deflect it.
So when
deflect it towards the dreadnought.
So when I was playing this adventure, I wanted it to like take you inside the cannon to like what's at the core. But I was like, I have to have some self-respect. That's too schlocky. But now that we're here, that's what I want to do. So,
Do it.
So I think Dooley's got the right idea that you guys have to like find the comm station first and jam it. And Bear Sophie would be like, okay, I was being kind of coy, and I think we should go down the. I think you guys should see what's at the core of the cannon, but I didn't want to suggest that because it sounds really crazy and like why would we do this? But it'd be cool, wouldn't it?
We just met you. We trust you.
We all just nod our heads like one little nod, like some children that just heard. Yeah.
Jordan's right behind Dooley, just like. Completely nodding his head like exactly that's what we do.
She puts her hand to her heart and she's like, thank you so much. I've ever since I betrayed the Jedi Order and my best friend, no one's trusted me since, so thank you very much.
You've always been nice to me, so.
She nods and says thank you. And let's do it. Let's find that comm center.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, let's go down the elevators. Let's find out where this thing is.
Sweet. We cut to Hassian and the Lothcat. He was like, so what do you think they're doing? Still in the cave? I don't know, man. I don't think about them that much when they're gone.
Who said that?
Toy wire.
Okay, let's see. Navigate. Does that exist in this game system? Let's see.
There's survival.
I don't like that for a layout. Let's see. Knowledge warfare. Oh my God, Jordan. Jinx. Yeah.
Shit.
Damn it, Jordan.
Let's do a hard knowledge warfare.
Okay.
That for everybody?
Surely we got this.
Yeah, for everybody.
Oh. Not me.
You can also call in your allies, if you need help. If you got comms.
No.
Free difficulty? You said hard?
Yeah.
Wow, amazing.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh my God.
This seems about right.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Worse.
How's Barris at knowledge warfare?
Oh, now you want an ally to do something for you.
Holy crap, I've never seen that many. Kozai, you did great. You didn't fail.
No.
Okay.
The crazy thing is, though, I'm the only one who's going to take strain, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So what this is you guys are wandering through, and you guys are like, okay, if we built a cannon the size of a planet, where would we put the communication center? So you guys are going down corridors and whatnot, and like, whoo, whoo, ducking down, rolling. You guys go down elevators, up elevators, and you're like, there's no map. Why wouldn't they put a map in this place?
Where is the chart next to the elevator doors that says you are here?
What do they do in case of a fire drill?
The buttons aren't even numbered. It's just like rows of buttons.
Not a single safety rail in this whole damn building.
Yeah, that's real.
This girl is cardboard.
We should have asked Todd before I shot him.
What? Oh, with the stun pistol.
Yes.
I saw the image of you just like executing him like a Soviet. Dear God, man. So yeah, you guys are eventually, wandering for quite a while through this massive complex. Not your fault. It's pretty big. So I'm gonna make one of you is gonna make a stealth roll to see if you're detected or not. It's gonna be hard.
Dooley.
Yeah, I mean, if we get to choose, it's going to be Dooley, right? The one that actually likes to stealth and is better at it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And by hard, I mean it's figuratively. It's gonna be hard. Literally, it's gonna be daunting.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm gonna put the lights out.
Yeah, I just
let's do that.
All right. All lighty.
God, that's awful.
That was pretty bad.
That was.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Dooley, you can do this.
I felt like molasses in my gut.
Oh no, you're giving him more villain points by talking smack about him.
I know. Okay. Yep. Before you can do, I'm good. Roll stealth. Oh gosh. Okay, guys. Yeah!
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Let's go.
I need to give you guys more like skill NPCs. Okay, well, let's see what some disadvantages are on a stealth. So Dooley, tell me, how do you kind of salvage? You guys are exposed for quite a while, but how do you keep everybody from being detected inside this very important Imperial base?
I'm gonna say Dooley's familiar with how like circuitry is run throughout buildings.
Mm-hmm.
So she's trying to like stick to outside walls that people aren't going to be like accessing power from.
Right.
So like less contact with people if it's an area that doesn't, that people aren't going to try and get to. Does that make sense? Like there's no power drawing from like certain walls in the building. There's no like water.
Oh, that's yeah, in Rogue One, the book, it goes into a point where, from Krennic's perspective, when he's building the Death Star, it's talking about how a lot of the rooms on the Death Star like aren't even vacuum sealed or whatever when he's building it. So, yeah, they're still under construction, so there's still like rooms that are empty and stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like, yeah.
Sweet. That sounds great. What's this triumph that I'm seeing here? What's that mean?
Oh gosh.
Maybe you overheard something. Maybe, like, how villains be. Man, the communications room. It's an interesting place, especially on room 14.
Oh yeah, room 14 with the communications center. I go there all the time.
I was going to suggest that you recognize a cable that is clearly a communications cable, but I like the overhearing people discussing exactly what we need, because that is something that TV does.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the idea. I was good. That's that's what I was thinking of suggesting too. I was gonna say that like some guy was like, "Well, I'm off to comms." And, like,
Me
took-
specifically, just me alone in a hallway. I'm gonna put my earbuds in. I'm gonna walk straight to the comms room. I might even close my eyes. I know the path so well.
Yeah.
All right, I love you. Goodbye. Mwah. Walks off.
Aw,
Aw.
I want to know more.
What's his name? He sounds like a Chad.
His name's
Chad.
Alexander.
Ah, Chad Alexander.
Do not call him Alex.
You got me with that one. I was
What
not
about
ready for it.
Xander?
Ooh. No. I knew a guy named Xander once. Anyway. And a dude named Alexander. And a dude named Alex. And a dude named Alec. Anyway. Yeah, so you guys can pretty much just follow this guy up the comms.
Easy.
And, as you guys are getting there, you're like, oh, well, no wonder. He, like, goes left, then goes right, and then goes up a spiraling staircase, and then it's just, like, a ladder that he has to climb up, and then there's, like, a slide that he goes down, and eventually he gets to comms.
Oh my god.
Man, it's in Professor Trelawney's room. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Yeah. David Bowie is, like, singing to you as you're, like, walking upside down the staircase. It's wild.
It's like an Escher painting all over.
Yeah.
Why is that guy always contact juggling? I don't understand. It's not even that cool.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
yeah, okay. Check yourself, bro.
Get in line.
You have to things that you can't do have to not be that cool.
Oh, wow, that's true.
That's not true. Yeah.
Skeleton sledding. I don't know. I can do everything else.
Just that one thing.
Yeah. All right. We've got a game to play. Huh? Great. Yeah. He's like, well, here I am at comms. He opens it up. Heads inside. And,
Did he actually say that when he came in there?
yes.
Hilarious. Oh, perfect.
He's like, now I'm gonna open my eyes and see if I made it here. And he opens and goes, "Yep, this is comms." Locks it.
Because they're just thinking, man, did he take a detour to the bathroom? Oh, no, comms? Okay.
And as he comes in, everybody goes, "Alexander!" Woo! And the door closes behind him.
That is so funny. I was thinking the same thing, except instead of saying his name, they were all like, "Comms."
We love being here. Oh my god, just the bass is like, "Hey everybody, it's your morning announcements from your comms team. So what we have going on today? Well..."
Yeah.
Hey, until Vader or Grand Moff shows up, it's a party.
That's right.
That's true.
That's when it gets all buttoned up and they use British accents.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I mean, we found a place, but like, what? Are we just gonna? Oh, maybe this is the time. Maybe we can jam the comms from literally right here. This is like the best part. So that if we have to go in there, well, we have outfits. And,
Well, if we could, I mean, ideally, right, we do this so that they don't even know that the comms are down. I mean, if we can find out where the comms are like transmitting from, they're inside the room, but maybe there's like a relay box or something out here that we can tap into and send them somewhere else instead of out.
Oh, good point.
Okay, would that be computers or athletic mechanics?
Well,
Dooley.
Well,
get to it.
Dooley feels
One.
strongly about one of those.
Yeah, and I'll assist.
I'll take it. Okay, we got that. What's the difficulty?
It'll be 3 purple and 1 black.
And I do have 4 green in there, Dooley. So I didn't know how many. I know you've got the yellows, but if we combine them, and I didn't know if you had 4 dice or not.
I have 3 yellows and 1 green.
Oh, okay. Well, then you'll get just the blue.
Okay. I appreciate the blue.
You ready for 2 triumphs right here? I'm calling it.
Julie has rolled more triumphs in this game than I have rolled in my entire career playing this game.
I was going to say, and they've come at very good times.
Oh no.
Heartbreak.
All right, yeah.
That's like classic right there.
So Dooley like cuts open a portion of the wall, like finds the like communication wire and tries to like split it into her comm or something like that, but it's like it's like encrypted or something like that, so you're not able to do it from the outside, it looks like. But you get 2 advantages, so you want to use those.
Why don't you keep those, Julie, for your next roll?
Can we tell if they would, if they got any sort of alert that happened?
Yeah, that's probably.
And if so, can we use those advantage to silence that alert so that they don't actually know that we tried that?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I think it's this time for us to try to do diplomacy. I try to influence. I just try to influence whoever is in there.
We could call on an ally and try to see if they could like, like call our friends back at the ship and like have them walk us through.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, if well,
Ooh, I gotta. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead if you have something to say.
I was reading, but maybe we. It sounds like we have whatever we do, we're gonna have to do from inside, even if we call in an ally, right? Like we kind of burned our chance of doing it outside the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe we go in. We try to convince them to take a break or whatever. And then if that doesn't work, maybe we call in an ally to help us diffuse the situation. But doesn't Barris have something that will help us end hostilities? Maybe we can keep them from sounding an alarm or something like that.
That's like what I was thinking. I was looking at her thing. I mean, it doesn't really have a exact thing for that. But it feels like her whole thing's like influencing people, right? Kind of like the force power I have.
Yeah.
So, would there be any way like we could do a roll, I guess, just to be sure that there's a chance that we fail for like a charm or a charm plus influence dice roll, like me and Bars try to use the force power influence.
We'll say her active power, which gives like downgrades to doing violence, we can say it can give you guys an upgrade to trying to like stop violence from happening. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because I was thinking that we could just try to go in there and just influence them, me and Boris's influence powers, and just be like act like everything is normal, or be like, hey, we're just one of the cons people. Hey guys, and we're just doing some maintenance in here, blah blah blah, and then turn them friendly.
How many did we hear?
There's 10 people inside.
Holy crap! That's a lot to influence, man.
Yeah.
You have to get them on the first try too.
You guys are on Ilum, which gives you 2 white pips when using force power.
Crap.
Yeah, and we
Totally
got
forgot
bars.
about that the whole time.
Yeah, me too.
And we have bursts, so it's not like I'm just doing it myself. Like in character, it's just me rolling it, right? But
Yeah.
you know, she's helped aiding me the whole time. So
Maybe if we can get the commander to order everybody to take a break for maintenance, then the rest of them will keep quiet, even if they don't necessarily buy it.
Ooh, yeah. Say Dooley's an Ugnaught.
Or it's bring your kid to work day.
That's great. Okay.
why is that
Before we
kid
get too
smoking a
far,
cigarette?
has anybody watched The Woman in the House Across the Street from the Girl in the Window?
I have been very close to turning that on just because of the over the top title, but I haven't watched it yet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say words. There's like the reveal of how her daughter dies in a flashback is that her husband is like an FBI like serial killer analysis guy, and it's like take your daughter to work day. So he takes her into the interview.
Oh
with,
my god!
With a person that like eats people, and then he's like, "Oh, I have to take this call," and leaves her in the room with him.
What?
What?
This is like way over the top.
Jeez.
It's like very dry like comedy. So I don't know. If you like that, I'd recommend it. If you don't, whoop whoop.
Like
Sound-
Agatha Christie stuff.
Sounded like you were pretty offended by it, so maybe not. But yeah, there we go. Take your child to work down the classified death weapon.
Yep. The Ugnaught, makes a whole lot more sense, but
But what's funny?
Right?
Okay, so is that the plan? You guys are maintenance, and you're maintenancing.
Yeah. We got a reactor leak in here. You guys got to get out quick.
In here?
Yes. In comms?
The comms reactor's broke?
Comms room?
You mean the coffee maker?
Look, everything runs on fusion, guys.
Mr. Fusion.
Okay, so it sounds like a plan, I guess. The doors open up, and they go, and they say, "Hey, who are you?"
Well, we're here to fix up the comms consoles in here. There's been well, you guys may need to leave. There's been some viruses in the system, and we need to fix it. And also comms,
Yeah, comms.
comms.
You see some lady in the corner. She's like, "Oh my gosh, Patricia, maintenance came in. They're totally telling us to get out of comms right now." I know. Okay, Kozai, give me your influence roll.
Okay. I have two, and that you said I get automatically 2 light sides.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I get 1 upgrade. So that's that on the charm. And what's the road that you want to do? Charm or?
Yeah, comms seems very susceptible to charm.
Perfect.
Just from the lore we've been building up together here.
And what difficulty is it?
Bro. The downside of turning this place into Chuck E. Cheese really makes me feel like it shouldn't be that high, but it is still a Death Star, so we'll say 3.
Okay, 3. I can take 3. And I will use. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And roll. Oh wow.
And
I
2
will
light
not
side
be-
pips.
I would just use that. I'm good. I take the 4 successes, I guess, from the 2 light side points. 4 successes.
Okay.
Advantages. 2 successes, 2 advantages, and I'm just gonna remove a strain. And that's my turn.
Okay. We'll say with Barris. Barris, Sophia, there to help you. They're like, oh my god, a leak. They're like, all right, well, what floor should we get to? Where will we be safe? Is it just on this floor?
Oh yeah, it's this whole floor. I think maybe the highest levels you can go would be recommended. Don't go any lower. Because the radiation is coming from you know what. Wink, wink.
Yeah, he's saying some like totally lame maintenance thing right now. I don't get it. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go, Patricia. Yeah. All right, they'll walk off and they'll be like, "All right, everybody, head up to floor 14F/J." And everybody they go in 3 different directions.
Right.
Everybody having their own opinion on which is the most expedient. All right, so you guys have comps to yourself?
All right, let's try this again.
Wow, that actually worked.
I swear these people haven't been like this for the years I've been watching them build this thing.
Barris is like, I could have soloed this whole dungeon.
It's okay, Barris. We do, we create magic, okay?
Viper Squad, we create magic.
And then we steal their ship.
Yes.
Or other vehicle.
You don't know it yet, but this whole planet is pretty much ours now,
Viper Squad,
we find an
create
engine,
magic.
we're taking Ilum back to our base.
We're gonna use the cannon that can shoot through hyperspace to shoot a tow line back to Orcus. Then we're gonna reel ourselves in.
Yeah, we're pretty cool. It's okay.
It's gonna be tight. Just
Yeah.
you wait.
It's gonna be pretty wicked.
What would it take to turn this thing into a hyperdrive?
A triumph from Dooley.
Okay.
All right, so tell me specifically what the plan for comms is, so I can think of a way to counter.
I think we should. This is just my opinion. I think we should redirect the comms to our ship.
Oh my god, so Hassian and
Yeah,
Joywire
so-
can have their own radio show?
Well, no, so they can pretend to be, someone on the other end.
You don't know this about Hassian, but he's a pretty good voice actor. And he can do 1,000 voices.
He's useful for something. Okay? We just gotta figure out what it is, okay? Maybe voice acting.
I can't wait for Hassian to betray you, Kozak.
That's my opinion, my idea.
No, I like it. I like it. We just have Hassian and Joywire operating a switchboard on that side.
That's
Please
great.
hold.
They keep getting. It's like when you call an insurance company and they keep sending you back around to the next.
Yeah, different departments. Yes.
Every
Yes.
time I've tried to get anything out of Comcast or Xfinity, that's exactly what happens.
Please hold to the next representative. 30 minutes later. I'm sorry, I'm going to put you on hold. We got a serious problem right here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do here.
All right.
Perfect.
You gotta
You
watch
are
the SNL skit on that.
35th in line.
We just have to make sure to let Hassian know,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
so it's not just yellow.
Hassian's
here.
House of Pizza.
We deliver.
Hassian here of the Loath Cat Rebel Alliance. How can I help you?
Right in the Crystal Cave at location A.
My coordinates are.
Now, who is this?
Now who is this? That's so good. All right, sweet. I feel like that's a simple enough Well, I suppose it would have to be going even when comms does come back in. So that will be a... so what we'll do is that it'll be a check for you guys to do it in the first place, and then each like advantage you get will give them black dice to try to like discover it while you guys are doing your thing.
Okay. I will aid her because I think I have the best thing or the best help to do for her. So,
Okay.
blues for you, Dooley.
So this will be difficulty 3 computers check. Just like, you know, you can contact Tassian for free, but like keeping this under wraps a little harder.
Is there is there a map in this comms room at least?
Fascinating question. Yes, there is.
Oh, I was about to say, and man, they don't have nothing. So, what exactly does it have in there? Does it have like? Well, let's just do the check first before we figure that out.
Yeah.
You said difficulty 3?
Yes.
Okay, I have 2 blue die. Do we have any light side points, and do we want to use them?
We only have
Yes.
one, and I don't think we should use it.
You're right. I'm always so hesitant to use them.
I mean, we only have one left, and I'm scared once we get to wherever the original room is gonna be something we don't like.
Same.
So I will flip a dark side point to,
Okay, well maybe you know
to ease your
since
heart.
it's not no, he's
Wait,
dating us.
can we call in our companion to help with computers?
Oh yeah, you can. You're like, hey, Joywire, Scraps, I'm trying to do this thing. Yeah, if you want to do that.
If the gang agrees.
Yeah, probably Joe
Yep.
Wire.
Okay.
Weird dude.
This is a big
think-
moment for Dooley. She's asking help from a droid. What's going through her mind?
Julie, is having a whole change of perspective with being on Ilum. The world's like the galaxy for her has gotten even bigger, and she's thinking, well, maybe I have been thinking too small.
Oh.
'Cause she's like aware that we're just on like a planet that's being converted into a big death machine.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, perhaps there are personal qualms that I can sacrifice in the name of
Saving 100 million people, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Just maybe.
Sweet. Dooley's coming of age story. Yeah.
Yeah, she's maturing. At half her, she's middle aged, I think, for a Chandra
That's
fan.
true.
He's maturing when she has a cigarette in her mouth. Man, trying to be pretty fast.
It doesn't matter. When it happens, it happens.
That's right. You're right.
Yeah.
She's an elderly 20 here. Okay, so who are you calling in, Joywire or Scraps?
I don't remember which one has like best computer or best help.
I'm pretty sure it's Joe Wire just because his entrance will help with the computers, just slicing the nearby computer, and then his exit is pretty good actually. I'm actually looking at it really like now. There's another computer, it's gonna be and then it's turn into a full. Wow, that's really good actually. What the heck?
We should probably save Scraps for if we run into a door that we have trouble opening or something.
I was thinking that. I was just reading it. I was like, no.
Oh, good
that's
idea.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Joe Wire.
Joywire.
Okay.
I'm dialing in.
That's my robot.
Hello, this is the Loth Cat. Who is this?
Oh. Oh, that's not my robot. Never mind. He's supposed to have 4 intelligence.
High intelligence, low wisdom.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hello, Hello? I'm hanging up now.
It's Dooley and friends.
Oh, of the Loath Cat.
Keep your voice down.
We are drunk.
You're drunk.
Yeah, I
I'm-
can see Hassian trying to pour some whiskey into Joe Wire.
I am
And
sympathy drunk.
Scraps, here, have some.
No, it's just sad when I do it alone.
Goes over say to Joy, Joe, right, snap out of it. It's no jokes, okay?
Fine, boss. What do you want?
Billy, tell him. He's acting like a kid right now. Come on.
Joywire, we need your help.
I'll be right there.
No. No. Over the phone, over the com.
Oh, okay.
He flies right to where we don't want him to go.
I want to explain the plan in full, involving Hassian and all that stuff, and then specifically say, so to get started, we need your help cracking this computer.
He goes, oh, okay. He's like, well, what are we dealing with? What's the operating system?
Oh, actually, it's a yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're feisty. Okay, here's what you gotta do. And he'll use his exit, so we'll just see what right. Let's see, blah blah. The advantages and triumphs are put into the pool. Okay.
His exit is really good. I never noticed how good it was. What the heck?
I know. Use my NPCs. Jeez.
Wow.
Computers.
Amazing. One advantage. Perfect.
Yeah. So he gives Julie one advantage on her cunning roll.
Very cool.
Well, also say you get. Never mind. A blue die from him assisting you.
Yeah.
Die from him assisting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I think you're. Do you have one? What's your computer's rank?
I'm 1 yellow, 3 green.
Oh, okay. Then it goes to 2 yellow since he's. So no blue die, but instead you get his rank, which is 2.
Ah!
Woohoo, Joe Wire.
So I upgrade it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Easy. 2 triumphs right here. Come on.
Ha.
Okay. I take it.
Sweet.
Success. And those advantages, those are the things you were saying we needed, right?
Yeah. So it'll be 4 advantages, so when they're in the system they'll get 4 black dice to noticing if they're getting the comms are getting hijacked from them or something.
Nice.
That's so good. That's so
That's
good.
really
That's
good.
so good.
Yeah.
Should we, as a contingency, rig a little tiny explosive?
Oh, some shape charges in here?
Something small enough to just take it out. Once they realize, things aren't going, things are messed up, we just shut the comms down rather than giving them a chance to, get on the PA system and alert the base.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Could Dooley do a remote control thing that if we hear it, on our comms that, hey, something's going on, that she hits a button and it takes out like a junction box or something like that?
I think I
Sounds like sabotage. and I feel
Yeah.
like Dooley is good at
I
sabotage.
feel like Julie's a saboteur.
Ah, crazy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, depending on the constraints from the GM.
Well, let's see. Let's pull up crafting.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, don't we still have shape charges?
I think we
yeah.
used the ones that we bought.
Did you buy?
all of
Did
them?
you buy 2, or did you buy 3? Because
I thought we had 3 in the temple.
That's what I
You're
thought.
right.
Yeah.
So I thought you used 2 of them, and you still
We
had
used
one
to.
left.
Yeah, we kept one in case we needed to like blow a hole in the floor to drop down because we knew that they were going to be below us. That's right. And we didn't use that one. Technically, we didn't need any of them, but one of them fell inside the temple, and we blew it up because it was at the bottom of the rubble pile. Why not? It's
So yeah, we could just do a shape charge and then. you know.
Sure. And Dooley does canonically have 2 comms, so you could just like hide it and then have that comm connected to you guys, so you could like
Yep.
listen in.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Sweet.
and it's a good receiver for a detonating charge.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, true. Like
Easy.
dial in like a cell phone.
Yep.
This.
Yeah.
You changed the contact to Kaboom. All right. Well, I think that plan really came together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Okay.
So now the map.
The map.
What does the map say?
Okay, so let me see if I can actually just like find a map of this.
Now we're going to the big thing, where all the power sources, wherever the power source is.
Well, according to Lego Star Wars, it looks a little something like this. Oh wait, that's on the wrong page.
Wait,
Lego Star Wars is surprisingly accurate about a lot of things, so
But let me see if I can find something a little more pleasing.
yes, I see numbers. Yeah.
I see what they're getting at. Looks like all I'm getting is a Battlefront 2 map. Or a Battlefront 3 map. Ooh, what's this? Whisper base. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll use my own incredible genius to come up with something for you instead.
Oh wow, we're going to what we're doing, like the paint. Is it paint time now?
Is it paint time? No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
it's theater of the mind time now.
Yeah.
The mind time.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I
you've,
didn't know theater of the mind time.
So you wanted a map. So what do you want out of this map?
Hmm?
A list of weaknesses.
Well, we need a path to the core, and a
Mhm.
couple of emergency exits wouldn't be a bad thing, especially if we can find one that's in the direction of that ATST, so that we can haul, back to our ship once we're done
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. And yeah, that's all I can think of. Of course, it's gonna have other rooms, but that's pretty much the themes: exit and the core room.
So what you want
And-
is this.
And the treasury. Where's the treasury? Where's the vault in here?
That was my what's the Star Wars strategy game? Empire at War?
Yeah.
For the the Underworld expansion, that was like their whole campaign was they found out that the Emperor was keeping like a bunch of treasure on the Eclipse. So the whole campaign was like, how are we gonna crack into there? And they didn't care about the ship. Loved it. Okay. Yeah, so with this you're able to you're like, oh, okay, here's the like tram that goes, there's like the atomic elevator that goes down into the trench, and then we just hop this maintenance tram, and we go over there, and it looks like the tunnel itself has elevators inside of it that we can use to get to the core. So you're able to plot a pretty like whoop, 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 straight place after that, and you're also able to see like Barracks A, Barracks B, Barracks B, and then there's like 2 different airfields in the area that you're able to account for, just in case you need to like run out with hijack a TIE fighter or something.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
You know us too well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, Chris, is that there better be a ship at the center of this planet, or I'm gonna be bored.
We've already got 2 ships on this planet that we still need to get off of this planet. One of them doesn't work yet, so
Gotta find the power source. Plug into that ship, just super powerful, has a Death Star beam cannon on it. It'll be great.
Wow, thanks for giving me the idea. Perfect.
I love to inspire people.
Okay, well, we have a plan then. We just gonna, well, are we planning to just go to the room and not delay, or what? We got a map to where we need to go. The comms is jammed. Well, not even jammed. It's well, yeah, it's pretty much jammed.
Redirected.
Redirected, yeah, that's the word.
Yes, this is Hassian. Thank you for calling comms. Please hold. And we
doing something right.
And it goes to the other side of the ship, which has scraps on it, and he's like in a chair just playing lo-fi music. For the
headphones on his dome.
Yeah, for the waiting music. Alright, so you guys are any other, I guess, going straight for that tube, right? Heading here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because anytime longer we delay, the better chance that they can, fix whatever's happening with the comms channel.
Mm-hmm. Delay not. Then forth you go. Let's have the return of those stealth rolls.
Oof. Duly got it.
Everybody, or still just our designated stealther?
Still Dooley.
Man, Dooley's so cracked. He is like carrying us right now.
We'll still be hard, but we'll give Dooley a blue dice since their communications are a little whack right now.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Before we move any further, check out this texture right here. They didn't think that we'd be freezing this image and blowing it up, did they? That's some PS1 graphics. Anyway. Alright, so Dooley, as we're going down these tunnels, you are unfortunately not able to lead the guys fully down. I want this to be just I think what I want is a like really dramatic fight on like the people movers, like at the bottom of this crevice, So there's just like a million train lines going back and forth. So it's just like a cool like high speed shoot 'em up.
Okay. I like it.
I like it too.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you're not able to time it right, and you manage to like get the cover blown. They're like, "Hey, these guys are losers," and so combat will start. But you got two 2 advantages. So what do you want to spend this on?
Can I give their first person a black die? Does that work for advantages?
Oh yeah, I like that. Absolutely.
Is there like thrown off? Someone not supposed to be there this deep in the
Yeah. Hey, the people from the ship that we heard about right here. I guess it can happen anywhere. Rebel attacks. All right.
Yeah, this is not. It's not that good.
So who are we going up against? Death Troopers? That sounds good to me. Put this in. Arya's like, boring, been there, done that.
Arya's like, yeah, they already took somebody else's leg off. Let's not let them do that to us. Okay? This
We
is
roll
Vigilance,
in
right?
Vigilance, yeah.
I feel
Or-
like you guys have been pretty on edge, so if you want to be prepared for this.
Perfect. Okay, this is not right. Let's try that again. That's better. So you can lead the 1.1. Well, one of the 1.1s. Yeah, this one.
I think you ended up with the same roll both times, actually.
No, I think that's Dooley's. Dooley's got the 1.1.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh no, it's this guy again.
I'm back. Oh no.
Wait. Are
Does
those
he
the
still have his
shirtless
shirt on?
people? Wait, those might actually be the shirtless ones.
No, this is the sergeant.
Yeah,
let's see,
you're not
what
as
am I
good as
keeping?
shirtless people.
21105. Which one of these am I getting away? Which 2 of these?
1 and 1, I think.
Alright.
Oh no, just one of them.
It's only 4 PCs.
Well, I rolled 1-1.
Oh.
I think probably the 0.2 is the one that you need to delete.
I'll get rid of this one.
I mean, I don't know who 0.2 is. That's why I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, there's no 0.2. There should be 2 of the 2 successes, no advantages.
2 0 0 1 1 and 0 5.
I see. One of you's playing tricks on me.
Yeah, that was me.
That was... I appreciate you claiming it.
Yeah, you know.
What's the initiative of a sergeant? I can't wait for these guys to just get mollywopped.
I mean, yeah, those are like pretty much the same people we fought like episode 1, episode 2.
Yeah. You've got
They were
lightsabers
tough
now.
then.
This is to show your growth.
Oh, I get it.
2 and 1. Thanks, Chris. You're always there
Ready?
for me.
I'm pretty sure we can like one tap them, one round tap them if we really need to.
I think so too. Well, I know we're already 4 hours in, so I didn't want to do anything too elaborate. 1 and 4. 2 and 3. Oh my gosh, he's gonna go first. Wow.
Nightmare.
So you guys are, so what do you want the wacky environmental effect to be for you guys, like all being on these trams that are like racing towards the big hole in the middle of the world?
I don't know. Cargo?
There's
Just
one.
random cargo of stuff.
There's a thing for traffic, for doing combat in traffic.
Yeah, that one. Dude,
Alright.
Sounds
that
dangerous.
Let me see if I can pull this up. FG Star Wars traffic table. Oh man, the image for this is like super blurry, so I don't think I'll be able to pull it off.
It's fine. It's fine.
I know. I just don't want it to be a pointless combat, but it really is. So here we go. This guy is going to, chilling out, talking with his guys, and he's like, "Hey, have you heard this new comms coordinator? He's hilarious." And they're talking about him, and they look over and they see like stormtrooper, and they're like, "Hey, that stormtrooper's got tails on their head." They're like, "Hey, that stormtrooper's 3 feet tall." So he's gonna pull out
they're
his-
aliens. Shoot them.
yeah, we don't like that kind of people. So he's gonna bring out his gun. So we're at medium range from these guys, and he's gonna shoot Kozai since he's the alien. Oh, you know what? Let's do Dooley. Dooley hasn't gotten any abuse.
Yeah, one shot Dooley. Okay, she needs to take another one of them.
What's Dooley's ranged defense?
1.
1? Okay. Let's flip a dark side just for fun.
They do get one black dice, or another black dice, from the 2 Avengers.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Kozai. So that's just that black die's empty.
Yeah.
He like takes his finger and he points at Dooley. He's like, "I'm not that surprised. I'm always on edge." As you can see, he has like 5 Starbucks coffee in his discarded at his feet.
Oh shoot, he got caffeine in the system. It's over.
He sounds like Ben Stiller.
Can you deal with that? So I think his gun does 12 damage to you, Dooley.
Okay.
Not even dodgeball Ben Stiller, but he's heavyweights Ben Stiller.
Oh my god, that yeah. When I was a child, I weighed 300 pounds. Okay. And then, Julie, let's roll that crit.
I do have 2 soaks. I only took 10,
Nice.
just so you know.
Thanks, Kozai, for that wound threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did someone say threshold?
Bad.
Okay, that's not that bad though.
Oh, so Julie just like, wow! Flies against the railing of the ship.
If you guys are caught up on the Mandalorian, whenever Luke is training Grogu with the training ball, that's pretty great.
Exactly.
Just blast him across the room like, oh my god, he's a baby.
But is he really a baby?
No, he's 85 years old, but he still looks like a baby.
Dude, what hell, you know? Just awful
85
existence.
years stuck in that tiny body that can't do very much at all.
Yeah.
No talking.
Okay.
So
far
then
are
he's
they?
going to use a maneuver to command his troopers. He's going to be like, blast them! There you go. Okay, boss. And they're all good. Take a name action. Goes to a PC.
How far are they?
Medium.
Medium. Okay. Okay, I go first just because I know like what I'm doing. I'm going to. Since I know they're going to be firing next. Oh, actually, should I go for the heavy dude? Well, no, they got aim. That's going to be nasty. No, I'm going to just attack them. I'm just going to do a force push. So I'm going like grab some of the cargo and like throw it at them.
Yeah.
Okay. What's their defense? Do they have any range defense?
0.
0. Okay, and it's medium, so it's 2, right?
Yes.
And I shall roll. Nice. So yeah, I will switch those so I don't have any of those threats. So
Okay.
it's just 10 damage. I don't think does it increase? I don't know. I gotta look that up. But let's just say it doesn't increase. But I gotta look that up. But
I think you
10 damage.
rolled 4 force dice. I mean, it doesn't matter in this situation,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, your first 2 would be 2
2
light
and
side, 2
2,
dark
yeah.
side, and
So it
then you
wouldn't
would
matter.
get 2 additional light side. So you'd actually end up with more light side than what you have showing
Yeah.
there. But
So yeah, I'm gonna use the 2 force dice I would have from just being on the planet for the range force pip and the magnitude force pip, so that I can attack 2 of them.
Okay.
And that's my. Oh, I use a maneuver to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
I say I use 2 maneuvers so I can get right into engage range with them.
Okay.
Oh, maybe that's bad. No, I don't do that. I get into close range with them. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Make a athletics check. Is that the system?
Okay, athletics.
Yeah, either athletics or coordination as you're like jumping between trains.
Oh, okay, I could do that.
It's gonna be difficulty 2.
That would just be funny, just getting ran over by one of the trucks and cargo. Okay, coordination.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I'll do that to we can take 1 strain off and just get close. I mean, to get to close range, and then I can use I would take another strain that I just healed to do a defensive stance.
Okay.
And just try to just tank, I guess.
Then goes to a PC.
you might want to do take cover instead of defensive stance because they're
Oh yeah,
probably
take
gonna.
cover. That's what I meant. So I'm just weaving through the cars that's coming in.
Nice.
I'll go next because I'm gonna step in front of Dooley and give Dooley cover. Make it so they can't. Hopefully they can't target Dooley. And I will commit force die to sense.
Okay. They're gonna go ahead and go after Kozai. So that's 3 black dice. Is that right, Kozai? You are.
Kozai, you're muted.
Yeah. Kozai's gone.
We're gone, yeah.
Yeah. I'm still incrementing our muted counter.
I'll take a name action. Boop. Ooh. It's a powerful
Wow.
1 purple die.
Oh wow.
Alright. We'll give an upgrade to their boss and also a blue die. Or they're just like pew, 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 pew. Really keeping Kozai on his toes. Okay, it goes to PC slot.
Want me to go? Because I'm going to go over and heal Dooley, do some med work on her real quick.
Sounds good to me.
So what I'll do is I have the med kit, and I'm going to roll on that for her critical. Because applying a stim pack is a maneuver, correct?
Yes. Oh, it's an action.
Okay. Oh, it is an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing it wrong the whole time.
Oh, now you're back.
Oh yeah, I'm back. I just sort of
Okay. Well, let me get her healed up here, and then we'll do the med check the next round. So I'll hit her with a stim pack, and that will heal her for 6.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend.
And then I'm also going to take cover, but the other thing that I can do is I'll take my second maneuver and perform bodyguard. And so I'm going to suffer 1 strain, and that way it'll upgrade the difficulty of all combat checks targeting her by 1.
Okay. And then we'll go to Dooley.
Yes. So is an action to, I guess, stand up from prone?
Yeah, it's a maneuver.
A maneuver. Okay. Maneuver. And then. I'll try and see if I can, like, stealth away behind some, like, cargo boxes or something, or, you know? So that my friends can do other stuff next round.
Okay. Man, you're right. If I ever want to, like, screw up the action economy, I just have to, like, hurt Dooley. Everybody be like, whoa.
Yeah, they literally circle around Dooley.
Dooley knows this and will not stand for it.
All right.
Okay.
That classic difficulty 2 stealth check.
Boom.
Is Dooley stealth in time?
And I want to give black dice to the next
Okay.
NPC.
Nice.
It's a good plan. Okay, any maneuvers you want to use to get closer or anything like that?
What's the range band? Where
So
are
they're
we?
medium, so you could get to close in 1 or engaged in 2.
I think I'll just use a maneuver to draw my boomer.
Okay. Okay, Boomer.
You have to take a strain because you use a maneuver to get up. But yeah, you can do that.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. It's only 1.
Yeah, I'm all good on strain, so I can take one.
You're the class most capable of strain. What if you use the gun to, like, push yourself up off the ground? Okay. Stormtrooper Sergeant's going to reach into his belt, pull out a grenade, and he's going to do that thing where you, like, run forward to throw it. As he, like, gets to the edge of his tram, it's like, woof, another tram, like, flies right in front of him. He's like, whoa. So he, like, leaps over, gets into engage with Kozai, and is going to throw the grenade at Arya. What's your defense, Arya?
1. I don't have the lightsaber out.
Okay. one more black die from Dooley. An upgrade from his boys. This, he moved, and here we go. Alright.
Ooh.
What's important is no advantages.
Yeah, that would have been bad if he had advantages.
Yep.
Alright, so Arya takes classic 10 damage. And then it will go to the next PC slot.
Wait, so who did that? Was it
That was a
the
sergeant.
Smoky? Oh, it was the sergeant who did that. So you went to engage range with me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Dude, if I got 2 advantages, I would have hit everybody. It was worth it.
okay. Cause I guess I could just go first. I'll just use my I'll just aim. Oh, actually no. I would do a maneuver to take my lightsaber out. I'll use another maneuver, so I'll take the strain to aim, and then I'll just attack. And what is his melee defense?
It's nothing, but you upgrade it 1 time.
Upgraded 1 time. Alrighty. So it's gonna be 2 purples and 2 blacks, right?
No, it's gonna be 1 purple, 1 red.
1 purple, 1 red.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And 1 blue from Amy. Combat. There you go. And I shall roll.
Woo!
Amazing.
Okay, 10 damage, and I will do the link quality.
Okay.
So it'll be 16 damage. Because it would do the original damage, not the upgrade damage first. So it'd be 16 damage total.
Alrighty, he's out.
And then the rest of the advantages I would give for upgrades on Jorans and upgrade on what's it face? Either whoever goes next after Joran, I guess.
Blue dice, not upgrades.
I mean blue dice, yeah.
Okay. It goes to the next PC.
The squad is still at medium range. I know the other one closed the distance with Kozai, right? So he was close, but the squad is still at medium, right?
That's right.
Cool. I guess I can move in, but I won't be able to attack them this round. Not without you know what? I'll take 1 maneuver, and then I will quick draw and shoot my blaster at those guys.
All right.
It's 2 difficulty, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yes, he hit that thing. Nice.
Yeah.
So clumsy.
Yeah. What? 8 damage.
All
I
right.
guess I'll take a strain unless you had another thing.
We'll give them a blue die to fire back at you. I'll give you a.
Cool.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, one of them gets scolded, and he takes off his helmet, and he like squints at you, and you know this is gonna be personable. And he's the most handsome boy you've ever seen in your entire life.
What's his name? What's his name?
His name is Claire. Joran, any other maneuvers before I move away from you?
No, that's it. I'll be within range of lightsaber attack next time, so if they make it another round, but we'll see.
All right, let's shoot this heavy blaster rifle then. Pew, 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 pew. Down 1, up 1. Let's take a name maneuver. What's your range defense?
No defense, but 2 upgrades because I'm still constant. Or I still have force die committed for sense.
Oh, that's no fun. Okay. Do I have any dark side points left?
Looks like you have
Lighting?
4 of them.
Oh, well, I'll use it then.
Okay.
I love
Well,
it.
that's interesting.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Okay, so that's 11 damage on Jordan.
Okay, I will reflect. So take 3 strain, knock that down to 8 damage, 6 soak.
I
gets
think
30.
instead of doing a crit on this one, I'll activate auto fire. But let me read auto fire.
I think
I
it's
have to
just
call
another.
It seems like, right?
Yeah, because it's doesn't it upgrade your?
Yeah, it does. Okay, then it's gonna be a crit. Dude, 2 advantages too. Tasty.
Increase difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 difficulty die until the end of the encounter.
That's bad, but not too bad just because, it's only 3 people left.
That's bad, but like won't even come up in our game. So.
Well, if I have to engage them, I have to make a coordination or athletics check, right?
Oh, that's right.
And if I attack them with my lightsaber or my gun.
Oh, come on. Dooley and I are about to take these.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm glad we got that 1 critical off you.
Yeah. Yeah, what's 80 or what's 70? Something fun?
6. Oh no, yeah,
Well,
70.
What would you like the disadvantage or the despair on that to be?
Can I think they're still on a different cart than Kozai because the squad leader had to stop for traffic before
That's right.
so the blast that I reflected, can it damage their cart so it's like shaking all around and about to crash anyway? Gives them upgrades their combat checks or something if they make it another round.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that. Sounds good to me. And then 2 advantages. I don't know. They'll give themselves a ranged defense as they like, whoa! And then like duck down behind the railings or something as it's shaking. To our PCs now. Arya or Dooley? Jordan
Ladies
doesn't
first,
take
Dooley.
damage. He takes crits.
Got it. I will boom them with my boomer.
Dude, yeah.
Wait, you're booming them? Wow.
Dooley boom.
Dooley go boom.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, wait, no, it's bam, 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 bam. There you go. That's the one.
Yeah. Bang bang and pebbles, of course. Okay, so it's going to be 1 black die and 2 what do you call them? 2 purple dice.
Difficulty?
Yeah, for the difficulty, and then you get a blue die for being stealth, as we've established.
And a blue die for my custom grip.
Oh yeah. Ooh, fits so good in
Hella
your tiny
accurate.
furry fingers.
Okay. Okay, and got them.
Maximum effort.
Alright. Dooley, one guy flies out onto the railing.
She does a little dance, and then can I spin a maneuver to take cover?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
Where'd you go? Hey. And then passing the blue die on to Ari.
Yes.
Sweet. Dooley, you guys do that thing where you like Arya puts her gun on Dooley's shoulder to stabilize it.
Oh my god, I love it.
All right, it goes Arya.
Okay. How far is the captain away?
The sergeant's dead. It's just
Sergeant.
two stormtroopers left, and they're medium.
Stormtroopers are medium. What about the sergeant? They're both
He's dead.
medium.
Yeah, because I
Oh.
cut him in half.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then, we'll go after the stormtroopers and they're medium. Okay, that changes plans a little bit. So I'm going to use a quick action and let's go with let's go with an armor piercing grenade.
He's
And so I got one blue from Dooley, correct?
Yes.
And I'm going to use a maneuver to move into short range of them. And then I'll take a second maneuver to aim again, so that'll give me 2 blue.
He's gonna bomb them.
And what's their difficulty? Or what's my difficulty?
2.
2.
Actually, it's 2 and 1 black.
And 1 black, okay. Here we go.
Mighty.
T-blast.
So we'll Jorn, are you engaged with them?
no.
Okay,
I'm,
so we'll enact the blast. And the Pierce 3 and plus the 15 damage.
Yeah, I think they're dead.
Yep, sweet. They go, wow! And they do the Wilhelm scream as they fly off the back of the train, and combat over. We see some people in the facilities on the base. They like get on their comms, and they're like, "There's fighting going on in the trench. There's the rebels are here, saboteurs, blah blah blah." And
Wait, I thought they were just background characters just for the scene. They actually are gonna do something?
they actually pay
Oh,
attention.
shit.
And we hear an imperial voice on the other side say, "Your call is important to us. Please hold so we can get you to the nearest operator."
I really forgot that we just did the whole comms thing. And I was like, oh no.
Hey, glad I can surprise you.
Alright,
your own idea.
We gotta move though. We're gonna keep on going, like quickly.
Yep. Eventually, you guys. Whoop. Let's Indiana Jones style it. Do 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 do. There we go.
I had that theme going the entire time in my mind. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
While that fight was going on, I was like, why is Jedi fighting on a train like something that I think is Star Wars? I was like, where'd that come from? I was like, oh yeah, that episode of the Clone Wars where they're fighting Grievous on a train. Good stuff. Anyway, yeah, eventually you guys get to the edge of this thing. You can see various elevators like, whoo, going in and out, but you guys stand on the precipice and you look down, and you can just see no bottom. It just like goes down forever to the planet's core. And if Hastian was here, he would spit down it, but he's not. And Bear Sophie stands next to you guys and says, "It's a long way down. Are you ready to face what's down there?"
Not in character, but because I was like, we've been through this far. I mean, we have lives to save, so I'm going back.
All right. And she jumps off the edge when we end the episode. Okay. There we go. Not where I thought this episode was going to go, but player choice, We'll do 5 XP for coming in today. I don't remember what it was, but Dooley told an excellent joke that I said to myself that I'd give her an experience for saying that joke, so 1 XP for that. 1 XP for going full Star Wars and like hijacking the ATST. That was fun. And I really like the idea of Hastian being the call center guy, so definitely an experience for that.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Yep, absolutely.
So with that, who do we think our most interesting role player was today?
Can we do MVP first?
Yeah, sure.
I definitely want to vote for Dooley.
Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
All the triumphs that she rolled, plus we all got our lightsabers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's always Dooley. That's just Julie just rolls all the checks that we need.
The clutch player. That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Then
Dooley is our most valued player of the day.
Why, thank you.
And then you can't run from it for too long. Who was the most interesting role player?
I think it was Barris.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't you dare! We're not giving no XP to the GM, okay?
I love her up. I love her. Level her up.
If she stays with us, maybe we can allow it, but
Oh man, she doesn't have a good track record with friends, so. But then neither does Scraps, and we're keeping him. So.
Yeah, true.
Second chances, Jordan.
Well, let's see. What role-playing things? So we start out with,
I don't know. Oh man.
I think
like.
Go ahead. Oh.
No, I was gonna say I liked Jorn doing the whole ascension, and he was the one who basically hijacked the walker. So.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty Jedi.
that was super fun. That was my favorite part of the episode, I will say. And I like for a whole round, I was like, I'm gonna throw one of these guys out of this thing. Okay.
Like I said, we're Jedi's, okay? You're right. I think I'm not gonna lie to you, like I think it was Jordan. I was thinking about like Bill and the like the beer thing, the alcohol thing, but I think Jordan's was definitely it. Yeah, I think that was like the most roleplay thing we did, except for like the drawer wire and in the whatever the useless name is.
Oh my
Hassian.
gosh.
Yeah, Hassian. There you go. I'm still in character.
The
Yeah.
man can heal crits.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Jordan as well.
Sweet. Is that who you vote for, Dooley?
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
Brow, brow. Okay. Way to go, Jordan. Take that other
Whoa.
XP. Kozai gets the XP for leading us today. And we'll say you'll get lots of duty when you destroy this mysterious starbase.
Awesome.
You say destroy. I say taking over. And I'm just playing.
Repurpose.
So what did you for us to do? Like what did you think we were gonna do? That was so different.
Well, it was one of those things where I was like, there's a lot of ways this could go, so I like kind of semi-planned for a few things. So one was to like try to get the ship up and running, so I had stuff prepared for that. And the other was to investigate the Jedi. I honestly thought you guys would display more interest in that, so I had a lot of stuff prepared for the Jedi Temple. But
Oh no, I wanted to, but like
we're not leaving Ilum anytime soon.
yeah, exactly. I have like at least 2 more sessions of Ilum like planned. So
I think the only reason why Kozai was so into it was just because when Jordan said no, it was when you said as whatever her name is, I wrote notes. I remember the name. Anybody?
Do you want help?
Oh no, Bear Sophie. Yeah,
Yep.
that girl. Yeah. And so when she said, "Yeah, we're gonna save 10 million lives," I was like, "Oh man, we actually gotta do Jedi things and help people." Okay.
Yeah, that was why. I was like, well, I guess we're doing that because
Yeah.
Barris made it like it should be a priority, and then she was like, after that, I can show you to the Jedi Temple. So it was also kind of like okay, well, once we take care of this, then we're gonna go do that temple.
I see.
But
I, as the GM, led you to that conclusion. I see.
yeah, it's all your fault, you know.
And we not only got another ship we got to get running, is we got a walker.
Yeah, we gotta take that back and put it in the the stripped out interior of the new ship.
Yeah, let me see how many hard points it has.
I think my favorite section was definitely like, to be honest, like the comms part. Like I think that whole part was hilarious.
That was fun.
That was
definitely me as like an improv artist being like, well, I don't have any encounters planned, so just.
I think the funniest part, like I had to mute my mic, is when like the door opened. It was like comms. That was hilarious. Like all I could think about was just like lights playing, like it's like a party room.
Oh yeah.
It has, like the lights pumping.
That's where all the theater majors in the Imperial Academy go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Surely.
The walker has 1 hard point.
Wow.
Choose wisely.
Hey, we can always do the reverse engineering. That's the greatest thing they ever put in the game.
I feel like there might be. We need to probably look up the book that comes from to see if what was it, Ciphers and Masks or something like that, just to see what like if there was any sort of like restriction on that, because it is really good, and in Ogdudes there doesn't seem to be any restriction. The same thing with the combat tested. It's just like that's really cool. And it doesn't cost a hard point, so yeah, I'm totally getting that.
Page 71 of fully operational.
Yeah, I'll check that out whenever I get a chance.
What does combat test to do?
It gives you a blue die to discipline checks, and then an extra blue die to fear-based discipline checks.
Like, what is that? Is that like a gadget or what? Like, what
It's
is
an attachment it's a weapon attachment, I think.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, though they cost 0 hard points, and I think it's 100 credits to get the second boost die on the fear.
Yeah, that's the mod, like what we did to our
Yes.
Ilum crystal. So you have to do a hard mechanics check and pay the 100 credits, and if you fail forever.
Right. Right.
And you lose your wife. Oh, wait, that was the despair.
I don't think I'm ever gonna do too much about my crystal, at least until I figure out what it does. I'm not doing anything with the crystal until I do so.
Oh my gosh,
I know I didn't want to say anything until the end of the session, because I didn't know what you were gonna plan to do with that, but it's fine.
It does do something. I just wasn't paying attention to see if it went off or not. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You have to like discover organically. But
Yeah, I got you. Trust me, I wasn't even gonna say it in and out of game. Well, in game until we went to the temple or something and just started looking up stuff about it.
next week I'll put a sticky note over my monitor to remind me.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that was a fun session. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
I really enjoyed this session.
Hey, well, I'm glad.
It's great to have the band back together. 2 weeks is too long.
Yeah, I missed you guys.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like Saturday, I was like, "Oh man, I can't wait to play Star Wars." I was like, "Oh, I canceled it." So yeah, happy to be back too.
Well, and
I was,
thank you for not canceling Friday for us.
Oh yeah, I enjoy the time that I spend with you guys.
Oh.
I definitely do appreciate you guys waiting for me for Ilum, because I was sad that I was gonna have to miss the session. I was like, oh man, it's the Ilum session too. Ah man, and so I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a blessing in disguise that the competing drag like canceled the session. So.
And
Yeah, that it worked out well. It was a good call.
Yeah, it was a good call.
the day when I canceled the other games, I don't know, I did something for a few hours, and so I was away from my phone. I picked it up. I opened Discord. And I just had like a million like private messages from all of you being like, "It's canceled." I was like, "Oh no."
Yeah, the way that you worded it did sound like to me like our game was still on, but I didn't want to make an assumption because we weren't all sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you, and thank you to the rest of the group. I look forward to Fridays. It is one of the highlights of my week, if not the only highlight most of the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
Me too. I ain't gonna lie to you guys.
Well,
Smile.
happy I can foster that environment. And speaking of which, what page did you say this was on?
It says 71 on fully operational.
Lies. Not you.
Check the page numbers. Sometimes they're off on the PDF.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta actually look at the screen and see it say on the page 71, because sometimes it's like.
Yeah, it's advantage and disadvantage chart
Oh.
for page 71. Oh, I'll find it. There's one more thing I want to say, but oh yeah, I was just gonna give Bill the stats for the paladin class like before the session started, and just be like, build whatever you like. Since it does have 9 hard points.
Nice.
That was it. Okay, see you guys next week where we descend to the center of Ilum.
Oh, yeah.
stoked
I
about
can't
that.
wait to see what the hell's in this center of Ilum.
Journey to the center of the Ilum.
Exactly. And
That's
so-
good.
That is good.
It's just dinosaurs. The whole planet is powered by dinosaurs.
do you want it to be dinosaurs?
Who would pass up the chance?
All right, it'll be dinosaurs.
Yay!
Forest dinosaurs. You remember they gotta be forest as well.
Oh, you could do like the Hollow Earth thing, like from the new Godzilla movies.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I think we've hit upon something. All right, see you guys next week. Illa.
All right.
See ya.
Hello, amazing.